You're having a lovely day. Hi, Nix. What's up? Hmm? Hi. What? Cat wants attention. What kitty? Hello. I'll let the intro play for you guys. Give me one sec. Just doing a tweet because I haven't done one in ages. Don't make me kick you out of the room, Nix. I will. Why do you have to smell my feet, you weirdo? Bloody cat. Can't take her anywhere, can you? Wait, can't because of allergies, but you know what I mean. Level 48. Do we have to go to bed? We're not forced to go to bed. How far along are we on kindness again? I think it's somewhat close at the moment. Somewhat close. Let's just do the cleaning. Wow, you really suck at fucking queen and all. Hey, wait. You'll finish your job, so go to bed. Yeah, you'll increase your kindness, whatever, no one cares. Doesn't matter anyways. Oh, wait, wait. There we go, and I can actually hear him. I have another suggestion. Go for the rest of the founties and mobilize police. What? Huh? Restful goals are mentioned. So, that means that the atrocious methods you come up with. Interesting. I wonder what kind of people the culprits really are. Whatever the hell I am. We're only just some idiots with misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? I'm trying things. Special invi- Special investigations assigned. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. My tummy rose up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, they just gonna make our school all over the news, right? Well, the next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't even be able to invite our friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? The SSS? This is looking real. This is gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Can't believe the school has an SSS going. Speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls from the faculty office. It's the absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the fan thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Healing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. A square in which adding up the numbers in a row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Boys, please look at this. Now, tell me, what is the total count for each column in this magic circle? Oh no. Can contain the same number. Okay. So we have on the right going down, like the 3 on the right going down, that's 13. Bottom going bottom, if you're going horizontally bottom, that's 14. The top of it is 13. The other side is 12. The left side is 12. We're assuming that these are all even, correct? Well, if we put 1 to all of them into assumptions, right? The middle part wouldn't make too much sense. Let's do some math, just to be fair. Okay. 4, 9, 7, 8, and 6. Let's see. We have 5 in the middle. That'd be 12 and 14 going down. So if we do 1 here, that's 15. 15. 4, 2, 3, 15, 15. The answer is 15. There. Nice. By the way, I did figure it out. So, top right is 2. The 4 blank 8. The middle one is 3. Middle is 5, and the very bottom is 1. Nice. It's kind of like Sudoku, but you're doing math to add up all the things to make sure they're even. That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 only has 1 pattern, but a 14 square has 888 80 possibilities. In a 15555 squared, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Yes, I can. It's called exponential growth. It is a very, very horrifying concept in math. Essentially, right? How exponential growth works is just that the next number will be up by a factor of x, whatever x is in your current equation, right? And will progressively keep getting higher and higher and higher. It is probably one of the most interesting concepts in math, and I find it very interesting looking at it. It's also why I don't understand why people don't understand exponential growth in terms of quote-unquote power scaling. Because exponential growth is a terrifying thing to have as your strength increase modifier. Sure, at the start it would be really weak, but as you get higher and higher up on exponential growth, it gets fast. Wow, really? Why is this cast Smart Destiny? Wow, you always want to be able to answer questions like that. Nice. If you had to choose, would you try to find Fanties or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and that doesn't kill anyone. Well, that's uninformed. I like how just one murder is all that it took to completely rectify any of the other things. There's not even any proof that the Fanties killed him specifically. There's proof that the other people are still alive. And considering their MO, there's no way that the Fanties would kill that one person compared to everyone else. All someone out though be looking for the culprits gave me doubt. Whatever you say, Morgana. So, what are we gonna do as the festival's exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Oh fuck! I've popped my neck. Let's try that again. How did Anne's voice go? What questionnaires? The one regarding people who want to see us as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing. They do that every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a paddle, right? The festival dates will change because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. We can meet at lunch without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'll make sure to walk on home. But you do that all the time. You don't work stuff up. So, I work stuff up. So, do you find anything how? About that. No. I'm sorry. No, Russ, suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll answer my ass how. Can't ignore you. I can't go, but message me anything if that happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Damn. We don't have time to be doing crap like this. You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicion off of us, remember? Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi. They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they know who accepted us to be good with.
It'd be nice if you did someone too, like Ryuji. You can come. You came to help count these, right? Go on, leader. Can you tell him to?
I'm actually tired. Oi, Ryuji. Take this serious. We're gathering information too, you know. Like online and stuff. Well, that's one way of saying it. Whoa. Look here. This ain't good. Criminal profiling? The acts of DOP committed by the panties are mere fakes. Where'd they get that idea? Okay, you could generally tell criminal motivations based on actions, right? But this is like this is like putting the pot before the kettle. Like, they're essentially saying with this statement, man, this run-of-the-mill prostitute just suddenly murdered a man. Well, now she's gonna start committing genocide. Like, fucking what? You got that from one death? Jesus Christ, that is such an escalation of assumptions. Well, yes, you should keep in mind that they may kill again, assuming that the police actually think that the Phantom Thieves killed. But assuming that they're just going to immediately start murdering everyone they see, that is reckless abandon.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
This is so effing stupid. Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Well, I lost it. 1 second. What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously, not some singer or an idol. It's because of us as popularity has skyrocketed. Wait, so they haven't been keeping track of this whole time? It was just like a single day where they did voting. Really? Maybe it was like a few more days and I just haven't been playing for a while, but like, that seems like a very short period for this voting period. And seems really biased, if I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're the ones counting the results. Can we just make them up? We don't have to get them. No, Ryuji. That's voter fraud.
People will figure that out. He won by landslides. I know people would vote for him, but there's more votes than I was expecting. It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like to have a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me, how's Futaba doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her. We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need right now.
今は一つでも手がかりが欲しいし、いっそ気の済むまで調べてもらいましょう。
Even one clue would work. Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
つかめるといいんだけど。
I hope she finds something.
Blah 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 blah. Also, don't ask why all the women sound British. It's just how my natural accent sounds.
怪盗団による犯行が疑われるとの警察の発表に対し、明智五郎さんが会見を開きました。
In response to the police identifying the found thieves as primary subjects, Goro Akechi has this to say.
これまで批判されながらも、怪盗団に正義はないと訴えてきましたけど、
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the found thieves are not
実
just.
は一連の不審死と怪盗団は僕は無関係だと思っています。
Thank you! Someone who used their fucking brain and was like, wow, they suddenly killed someone? That doesn't seem like something they would do. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
なんですって。
Huh? Did I hear you correct?
怪盗団に警鐘を鳴らしたのは、そもそも明智さんが最初でしたよね。
Yeah, because they are fucking thieves, not murderers. If you follow an MO, especially for an organized group, you will often find that they don't deviate this strong. This is again calling a horse a zebra. They are very different creatures. You do not confuse the two.
Metakechi, you're the first to caution everyone about the Panthees, were you not?
彼らが危険な存在であることに変わりはありません。
This does not change the fact that they're indeed a dangerous group.
事件と彼らを今すぐ関連づけるのは短絡的だと言いたいだけです。
That said, I'd like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
まだ不審な点が多い。裏がある気がするんです。
There are still many questions to be answered here, and it feels as though there's more to this.
なお、明智さんは今後、マスコミへの露出を控えると発表しており、
After this announcement, Akechi announced that he would be lending his media appearances, and
どういう心境の変化かね。
I wonder why some change. Referring to Akechi or referring to us? If he's referring to us, we never really changed our motivation, but more so the media tried to portray us differently. Akechi, honestly, he has been kind of consistent. I'll give him that. He's fucking wrong and is really stupid about how law works and morality in that. But I at least have to give it to him that he is not jumping onto the Phantom Thieves are murderers immediately. I feel stuck on my Akumu investigation. Seriously? Even though you're having trouble with this even you're having trouble with this shit.
What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible.
Tomorrow?
The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It's said 2 heads are better than 1. So, I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
That's a good way of thinking.
It's totally an idea.
Okay, let's do everything we can right now. If it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
なんだ真剣な顔で携帯見つめて。あれか別れ話か。
One sec. Soul Group. I dropped the thing. There it is. Found it. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you on to a breakup? Pretty much.
モテる男気取りか。調子乗んじゃねえぞ。
Or you trying to show off? Don't get cocky, kid.
つうかお前大丈夫なんだろうな。
By the way, you haven't been caught in any trouble, have you?
こ警察来てるらしいが。
Our police showed up at your school. Ain't nothing about me.
関わってないならいいが。
As long as you're not getting involved. Huh.
まあいい。
Well, fine. Fuck off, Ketchy. I don't care about you. We could hang out with Hifumi. It has been a while. Can't go Kawakami. That one's just knowledge. Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
すごいな。どれに。
Sorry, old man. I mean, I have 1,000,000 yen, it's fine.
ふむふむ。
Interesting. That's kind of neat.
こんばんは。
The only key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to learn that as well.
いいかな。
Hope you go to your room today. Oh, no, I didn't want to know more about my pawn.
よし。
Sure.
Are you sure? I'll go get ready now. Now, I need to bring my shoki board today, right?
あの、
Very cute.
What should we do? Playing a game like we always do doesn't seem quite right. Thank you for today. For letting me come to your home fighters. I think you allow me to do so. It's weird that if I visited without the intent of playing shoki, it would be misconstrued.
Glad you came.
え、
Really? Just while the couples play back. I just want to make the first move. Thought I'd go. Checkmate. I'm in a panic, which can use my defense formations in real life.
No.
There's something I have to ask of you. Please don't laugh.
します。
I want us to be together forever.
I already have a special bond with Hifumi. Oh, that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. Relaxing. Young at heart, noodle, traditional, flower, sweet, exercise, flower. I guess I'll try the fan. Why not?
This fan has sakura powder. Blooming sakura. I feel it's powerful. I feel powerful. It's in my head. It's like a magic
あ
charm.
りがとうございます。
I don't know. Thank you. Take good care of this.
Wow, she really loved that. It feels like I captured Hifumi's heart. Very cute. Definitely worth it. Does that detective know what he think? What does that detective think he's doing?
He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the fan thieves already. I'm curious. He seems like he knows something.
I bet he found some real juicy secret.
誠、新島さんから何か捜査の話は？
Makoto, has Nijima told you anything about the investigation?
それが、お姉ちゃん、その手の話、私の前で一切しなくなって。
Well, just actually stop mentioning anything about working with me.
もしかしたら、 私が何かミスしたかも。
It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
考えたんだけどね。
Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
明智くん、呼んでみようと思う。
I'm considering asking Akechi.
マジか
For real?
危険をおびき寄せるのは避けた方がいいとかって。
What are you talking about? How you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever.
危険はもちろん承知。
I understand this is dangerous,
有力な情報源なしじゃ警察の包囲網に勝てっこない。
but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
お姉ちゃんは期待できなくなったし。
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
I'm not fucking Akechi Makoto, alright? I'm not that desperate for knowledge.
まさか明智くんなら警察にも通じてるからってこと？
Wait, is this because of Akechi's police
彼を
connections?
情報源に。
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
こいつは大胆だな。誠にしちゃ珍しい提案だ。
You've been napping a lot lately, Nix. Yeah, you have. That's alright. Sorry, I thought I'd give Nix pets. She seemed like she was needing attention. I can feel her purring on my hat. Glad that she's happy. I'll have to refill her food in a bit. I know, probably boring for all of you because I'm just petting a cat. Well, you guys can't hear anything, but that'd be important to give the cat attention. Okay, that's... Yeah, I gave you attention. I'm going back to my game. Alright. That's enough cat for now. Unless you want to set my lap. I'm playing my game. So the other way your game more pets is if you come sit on my lap. Don't give me that look. Whoa, whoa. Surprised to hear that suggestion come from Yumiko.
彼の昨日の会見見た？
Did you see his press conference the other day?
突然の怪盗団擁護発言。裏があるの一言。
One of his comments to the Fantasy stood out to me. There is more to
完
this.
全に怪盗団が見てるって意識して言ったんだと思う。
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Fantasys would be watching.
だからって人の集まる学園祭に呼ぶのか。賞賛は。
I was starting on a light and was struggling a bit, so Nick just watched me fiddle with it. Hi. She wants me to play with her now since I started petting her. What? Hi. Still, there'll still be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
けよ。
It's a gamble,
しかも部はあまり良くない。
and the odds are less than favorable.
でももうそんなこと言ってられない。
But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
どう？明智くんを呼ぶって話。
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi? Should be fine. Are you sure about this? I'll leave it to you. The illusion of choice. Are you sure about this?
知ってる。でもやるしかない。
I'm not, but we still have to do this.
みんなもいいよね。
She hooked her claw onto my finger. Hi. Yes, there's nothing much protecting my fingers, Nick. That's why I didn't want you stabbing me. Hi. Damn. What? Ram back. That's okay. Is everyone okay with that?
私はいいよ。私が考えるより絶対信じられるし。
I'm good. Whatever he says has to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
情報源と言わず、味方にできれば心強いな。
It'd be reassuring to gain them as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
待った。どうやって連絡取んだ？誰も知らねえんじゃ。
Hold on. How are you even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. I got his number.
マジか。
For real?
連絡先を送ってくれる？
Can you please send that my way? There you go.
連絡してみる。
I'll contact him right away.
ぶっちゃけ明智苦手なんだよな。
I gotta say, not really big on this catchy deal.
好き嫌い言ってる場合？
Now's not the time to be petty.
情報源だと割り切れ。
Just try and think of him as a source of info or nothing more. I'm not fucking him, you guys. God damn it. They really don't listen to me. I'm not going to be fucking Akechi, alright? I got a girlfriend, okay?
もう返事来た。
No. My cords are dropping. I have a response
考
already.
えさせてくれ。だって。
He says, let me think about it.
待てよ。あいつ確かテレビとかにはもう出ねえって。
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't going to do any more stuff for the media?
だから考えさせてくれなんだろ
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
断られたらどうするの？
What are we going to do if he turns us down?
食い下がるだけよ。
I'll keep trying.
悔しいけど、今は他にすがるものがない。何としても頼み込むつもり。
He's giving me a dirty look from her sitting spot next to me. Hi. What? Don't flick your tail at me. What? I can hear her purring through my headphones, which is a bit surprising. Hearing the purring, not her purring. Maybe frustrating, but he's all that we have at the moment. We need him to do it, no matter what.
頼むぜ、誠。
Calling on you, Makoto. Who would have thought we would end up relying on Akechi? You Mishima? Disgusting.
はーい。
Been searching all along,
We can do that the next day. Well, we'll do that when we actually have a day that we're not, like, constantly on the run. Let's see. What you got, old man? Literally nothing. Okay. Chapter. What should I do? In the place in mind. You can try. My chapter. What else should I do? I'll take off my mask. My disguise. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. I can't watch any more of that movie. I see.
らっしゃい。
やれやれ。
やれやれだぜ。お、
どれにします？
What else should I write? In the place am I? Showtime. Can I end up getting a Showtime? Magician, lovers, the Emperor, the High Priestess, the Empress. I cannot command Futaba. Just unparty. Futaba, you're not on the party anymore. You've been fired. I find it interesting that Futaba gets a HP and SP counter. And her persona has stats as well, despite the fact that she herself doesn't have stats. Everyone else, as you can see, has melee range defense. Futaba has none of that, which is a very interesting thing. Take off your knees. Daughter of the Exeric's highest god El, she's goddess fertility, hunting and war. Characteristics are the characteristics of the seasons in Canaan. Interesting. I don't know why it's part bicycle, but that is kinda neat. Everyone has their equipment proper. That's fine. Obviously can't do Morgana or the Prison Master. We can't do hers until we go murder. Soldiers, we have to wait until we do our thing. can. I can't remember how we get hers going. The chance. We have to start actually investing in the rest of our team at some point. I've mostly just been avoiding doing random characters and just been increasing the ones that I actually care about. But I think I might actually have to start investing in the team. We have to do the part-time work thing. Underground Mall. Chunjiku Bar. It would be this one. I don't know if there's a time thing that you have to go to the bar for. Oh, we have to fucking work here to get the thing? Ah, fuck. Wait, are the ones that I'm fucking missing for the request job ones? Is the Underground Mall one also a fucking job one that I'm missing? Are these just jobs? Fuck me. Fuck it, we're going fishing. Use the fishing pond. Let's go. Let's see. What do we got? Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Oh. Nice. Come on. We have to wait until a good large fish shows up. We'll catch a large fish and we'll see how many points a regular large fish nets us. Come on! That wasn't the greatest, to be honest. Wait, is that a red tag large fish? I think it might be. Haha! Oh my goodness. He's golden. Okay, so that's 2. Holy. 5,800. Holy. We'll pick up one of these. You have to save up to try and get these other things, but if we invest into you, you should be good. Done with fishing for today, but that's good. So long as we invest into the top one, and then try and get bigger fish, we should be able to get the most out of it.
Good morning. Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
I'm fine.
Well, alright then. Oh, I'm sweet. School festival tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with them to put everything together feels great. I hope we have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I will roll train today, so please excuse me. You hear who we're getting for a guest this year?
You mean Akechi, right? I saw that coming. Everyone voted for him.
Didn't he say he was going to be making any appearances though? Why did he agree to come here?
It probably has to do with the fan thieves. What's Akechi going around saying how evil they were before?
Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then.
Hey, yeah, you're right. Maybe he'll
tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year.
Oh, they just say we're all day what with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure. At least till we can get more intel.
Met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Said those old stories sound too crazy to be true. Now that we've gotten so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
じゃあ君
Alright, voiced. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality?
Memory bias? Yeah!
これだ正解
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter our memories.
It can make things seem much worse and much better than they actually were. My cat keeps staring at me. What, Mix? Hi, I love you. I said I love you.
Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Well, everyone is talking in the class. It's really annoying. You should probably tell them to fuck off.
えっと
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
False memories, huh? But it's totally real to a person, right? What a strange concept.
Oh, great, went down. How'd you do?
Damn, I'm dead.
Hey, look at that. Look who's at the top score.
I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have the eyes on you now. A most studious disguise. Scored the highest in your exams. Fuck yeah! Let's go, baby! IQ over 5. Let's go! Hi.
Any word from Akechi?
Nothing. Tomorrow's the start of the school festival. This be okay. If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest.
Is that what you're worried about?
I appreciate the concern, but we'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow.
Yeah. What's that bastard up to anyway? I haven't done anything since he said he was going to die.
I'm not sure. I'll try to explain the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
おかえり
Hold on, I apparently got like some random person commented on a thing that I commented on. Welcome home. Honey, I'm home.
ずいぶん遅いんだね
You're back awfully late.
どうです最近景気は
How's business been for you lately?
見ての通りだよ
Take a look
の
around.
嬢ちゃんは元気か
That needs to know a lady doing well.
残念ながら最近あまり会わなくて
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other
この
lately.
人は僕とは意見が違うようですし
We had a difference of opinion.
それではこの件につきまして指導議員に伺いたいと思います
What are your opinions, Representative Shindo?
怪盗団なんてものが野放しなのは国の怠慢と言われても仕方ないでしょ
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We let these families run amok.
That man's voice.
用心ばか り狙われるのを見てきっと腰が引けてるのがいるんでしょう。
Every year they target only prominent figures. Our government leaders have been hesitant to act. It took our character this long to recognize this man.
市民の皆様には迷惑をかけて申し訳ない。
I followed that for any.
超党派会合を持って対策を講じますよ。
You good, Cheeto? I followed us for any concern that may have been caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
政治家のくせにできたやつだよな。すぐやるって言い切るとこがいいよ。
That politician's real honorable. I like the way he says good to everything.
私はこの件に使命感を抱いているんです。全力で取り組む所存ですよ。
He really looks like he's about to start talking about some chipmunks. A real important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
手が世直しなんて、それこそ世直ししてやらないと。
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
国民の皆様の関心にすぐに応えるのは政治家として当たり前の使命でしょう。
She's staring at my water bottle again. And to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as politician.
今時なんともけなげなやつだね。
Man, this guy's
内に
admirable.
は政治家の不祥事、外には悪党が野放し。悲しいかな。これが我が国の惨状です。
Rampant political scandals, thieves on loose, shadows, this is the state of our nation.
一日も早く立て直さなくては、国民の皆様にここでお誓い申し上げます。
We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
何ぼーっと突っ立ってんだ。気持ち悪いぞ。
What are you staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. Don't worry about it.
気にするかバカ。営業妨害なんだよ。
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing
清
business.
廉潔白で圧倒的なカリスマ性があって。
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. Shove it up your ass,
ようや
customer.
く日本にも任せられる政治家が現れたって感じがするね。
I feel like a trustworthy leader for Japan. I feel like I'm for.
マスター。
Don't you think, boss?
悪い、聞いてなかった。
Or wasn't listening.
悪党か。まあ、そう見えるんだろうね。
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
あれじゃあ本質を見逃してる。
However, that is ignorant of their true nature. Don't like politicians?
好き嫌いとかじゃない。
This isn't about liking or
まだ
disliking
捕ま
them.
えてもいないのに、政治の力で潰さなきゃっていうのはね。
It's more like how he suggested the fan thieves be crushed when they have yet to be arrested.
もし、全部が怪盗団じゃなく、改心だけなら、
If this Okamura incident was not the fan thieves, they only changed the hearts of criminals.
たとえ無罪じゃなくても、
Then even though they can't be considered
僕が
innocent,
本当に遂げたいことと、すごく近いのかも。
perhaps my goals aren't so different from theirs. Are you a fanboy?
最初に会った時から特別な感じがするなって思ってたけどさ。
Akechi, I'm not fucking you. Fuck off. I knew there was something special about you ever since the first time we
君
met.
の前だと、なんだか全てを話しちゃいそうだよ。
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our
まあそうだ
conversations.
君の通う囚人学園から講演会のオファーが。
Hmm. That reminds me, I've been invited to Pal Shuchi-nan.
もう知ってるか？
Oh, I'm sure you already knew that
この
already.
機会だからオファーを受けることにしたよ。
Considering it's a good opportunity, so I'd accept the offer.
ごちそうさま。美味しかったです。
I saw coffee. It was delicious.
それはどうも。
How'd you like it?
会えてよかった。
Glad I could see
そ
you.
れじゃあ
I'll be going now. See ya, bitch. That kid's going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably very smarter than you are. The fuck you mean? Did he just call me fucking daft? Bloody hell. Yeah, I didn't know I had already got a response from Akechi. He's accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studies going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, not Dr. Maruki, probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You are coming too, Futaba. It'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. Well, we should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds like fun. At a time like this, there's a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Are you sure you're okay? It seems all too soon. I am, thank you. Boys dream of walking around my school bus full with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoy our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. I'll push into fuck off. I don't give a shit. Oh, thank goodness that fucker left. We could hang out with Hifumi again. Is there anyone else around that we could potentially hang out with? Mishima? No. I don't care about the other people there. We don't have any important books to read, right? All that we have to increase is our kindness. How far up are we on that again? Somewhat close. That's like several cleaning sessions to get through. That's persuasion. Proficiency. Knowledge. Charm. Proficiency. Oh no, it seems that we have no other options. Oh god, oh, that's so unfortunate. Unfortunately, oh no. It seems like we have to just talk to Hifumi. Oh no, that's so sad. To victory last retreating. About a match. What do you think? Do you want to hang out with me? Hang out. Thanks for your concern. No holding back, okay? Hifumi seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to shogi. Let's give her just flowers. Why not? What is this? What should I do? Thank you. I appreciate your thoughtfulness. Ooh.
今日はあり
Alright,
がとうござい
I'll
ました。
find better gifts. Fine, fine.
盛況だな。
The festival seems to be a success. I don't see he for me. Well, that's unfortunate.
人、去年より全然多い。
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
そりゃそうだろう。有名になっちまったし、
Well, yeah, this place got famous after all.
怪盗団に鴨志田に校長。しかもゲストが明智だぜ。
The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
私服警官とかいるかも。
There may be police officers in plain clothes
っていう
too.
かいるわね、多分。会話の内容気をつけないと。
Actually, they probably are here. Be careful about what we discuss.
普通の学生っぽさが大事だな。
I don't why no students could be important.
学園祭って普通はどうするもん？
Oh yeah, all we do is school festival. Drink beer.
食べたり？
Look around at the exhibits. And eat stuff.
決まりなんかねえよ。前、海行ったろ？
There's no
そ
set
んなんでいいんじゃね？
there's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out. Like when we went to the beach. Just enjoy yourself.
ならみんないればできそうな気がする。
I can do it if everyone's with me.
偉くね。リーダーやリュウジは捜査の過程で名前くらい上がってる可能性もあるのに。
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuichi's have come up.
前に先生たちが何人も聴取された上に、この前は私らまで面談あったしね。
A number of teachers had been questioned before, and even we were investigated the other day too.
気持ちを緩めすぎないで。
Don't let your guard down too much.
確かに初期メンバーはだいぶ長い。それだけ足もつきやすいぜ。
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get twacked.
わったよ。
All right.
まあまあ、そのくらいにしましょう。会話の内容、気をつけるんでしょ？
No. Let's see it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
あ、それは。
Oh.
春はえらく楽しそうだな。そういえば、回りたいと言ってたな。
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you're looking forward to this, yes?
模擬店とか？みんなでお食事してみたい。
I go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
まあ、気分転換はしたいな。嫌なこと続いてるしな。
Wait, change your pace from all that nasty stuff lately.
じゃあ、模擬店。
Shall we head off to stands then? Let's do it.
そうか。あなたも初めてね。うちの学園祭。
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
そこそこイケてるらしいぜ。
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
なら私、いいお店知ってる。
I know a great
つい
one.
てきて。
Follow me.
ここだよ。
This is the place.
メイドたこ焼き。
Mate takoyaki.
ご新規様ご案内。
New customers. I'll show you all to your seats.
お前んとこの店かよ。
So, it's your class's stand.
いいじゃん、模擬店でしょ？
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
カンコ取りやべえ。
That's why there's an island here.
まあ、人目がないから話するにはいいかもだけど。
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't people here.
ほんのここへ来るまでの間にも噂いろいろ聞こえてきたね。
We've had a lot of rumors even on our way here.
あることないことな。
That's all bullshit.
来たぞ。普通に振る舞えよ。
Here she comes. Act normal.
知るかよ。この場がもう普通じゃねえしよ。
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
おかえりなさいませ。
Welcome home.
はい、オーダーどうぞ。
May I take your order?
オーダーって言っちゃうのかよ。雑だな、おい。
Take my order. What happened to the maid atmosphere?
変わり種がいろい
There are a lot of odd
普
flavors.
通のにしとけってどうせ
Stick to a normal one. I bet they.
申し訳ございません。普通のは前のお客さんで売り切れました。
I'm so sorry, but we sold the last normal one to the previous customer.
んだよ
The hell?
では明太チーズたこ焼きを
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
すみません。明太子切れてまして。
I'm sorry, we're out of cod roll.
じゃあ、このイカ入り。
Then how about the squid?
今、イカ取りに行ってます。あと5、6時間はかかるかと。
Then fucking tell us what you do have, you goddamn maid.
We're currently catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
嘘つけ絶対ねえだろてかこれ典型的なぼったくりじゃねえか
That doesn't sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
実は、メイド服に凝りすぎて、そこで予算ほとんど使っちゃってさ。
God damn it,
Actually, we spent most of the budget on making this maid costumes look
あんま
nice.
力入ってないっていうか。
We didn't put much effort into the octopus.
みてえだな
I can see that.
リュウジ、目立ってるぞ。
Yoji, you'll make us see.
なら、今あるものでおすすめは
Then what would you recommend with what you have now?
ロシアンたこ焼きです。
That'd be the Russian takoyaki.
じゃあ、それください。
That, please.
少しお時間がかかりますので。
This'll take a little time.
もうタコは忘れて本題話そうぜ
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
っていうか、鴨志田まで被害者扱いになりかけてて、もうやけ食いしたい気分。
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
包丁も狙われたという憶測も聞こえたな。ムカついたから、気づかれたからって。
Well, you know how conjectured that the principal talkative poisons like he knew too much.
俺は明智五郎の人気ばかり耳に届いたな
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
全部怪盗団のおかげだろう。
Oh, heck so, Phantom Thieves.
つかさ明智の野郎が出演受けたのって俺らが殺してないって信じてるからか
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up because he believes we didn't kill anyone?
意外とただのお祭り好きかもな
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
ああ、メディアでチヤホヤされるの、まんざらでもなさそうだしね。
True, he didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
情報を取るつもりが逆にはめられる。そんなオチだったらへこむぜ。
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. Gonna be bummed if that happened. Is the takoyaki done yet?
気楽ね。器が大きいってこと
You're so carefree. Does it mean you have nerves of steel in any situation?
でも、明智くんの動き、確かに読めないよね。
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi is planning.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh,
お待たせしました。
that's a fucking scam.
Thanks so much for the wait.
焼きたてだって。
Freshly made.
I'd be worried if the meal was not freshly made. Also, I'm 90% sure that I heard the sound of a fucking... of a fucking... what's the term? Microwave.
Ooh, freshly made.
嘘だ。レンジの音したし。
Why? I heard a microwave go off.
まあ学祭にカリカリのたこ焼きとか期待はしてねえけどよ
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
ロシアンたこ焼きってよどんなんだ
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
隠し味にジャムでも入ってるのかしら。なんだか美味しそうじゃない
Could it be that there's jam as a secret ingredient? That does sound quite delicious.
この中の一つが特別です。
Well, one of these is special.
いや、一つ明らかに真っ赤だろ。どう見たってそれだろ。
One of them is obviously wet. That's gotta be the one.
さかロシアンって
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part
あ
means.
えて行くのが男って感じ？
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
そうなのか。
Is that so?
俺は形状の美しいものだがどれも不格好だ
I prefer the most beautifully shapen one, but all of them are misshapen.
あら、みんな食べないの？なら私が特別をいただこうかしら。
Aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
まさか素で行こうとしてる？
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
ならお前が赤いの言っとくか
Do you go for the red one? I'll take it.
お、さすが。
Oh, impressive as always.
みんなお揃い
Oh, everyone's all here.
講演会明日なんだけど。
The panel isn't until tomorrow, so
会場の下見にね大勢のお客さんが来るのに失敗はできないし
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
やる気だ。
Someone's ego.
けどさすがに気づかれちゃって周りから質問攻めにあってさ
A lot of people end up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
そりゃおめえがうかつだろ
That's because you were sloppy.
正直根も葉もない噂の話ばっかりでうんざりして人のいない方に逃げてきたんだ
I grew tired of their baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
これ一ついただくね
Maybe I have one of these.
特別？
A special one.
出演料代わりってことで
Let's just call this my performance fee.
それ
But
いいから
it's fine.
おいしい
It's quite.
息はやばいって。
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
喉がこれは
Yes, my.
胃の中が大炎上だ
Oh,
大丈夫？水。
are you okay? Do you need water?
平気に決まってるだろ僕辛いの
I'm fine.
はいす
I just love spicy stuff.
おい、壊れかけだぞ。
Hey, are these how Boca you?
じゃあ明日よろしく
Well, then I'll see you tomorrow.
うわ、痩せ我慢やばい。歩き方ゲイみたいになってる。
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's walking around like some comedian.
CM でも狙ってんのかよ
It looks like he wants to get picked for some commercial or something.
だが本当にただの下見か
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
いかんなどうも何事も妙に勘ぐってしまう
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
気持ちわかるよ、私も。
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same
明日
too.
は頑張らないと。なんとか情報源に。
I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
絶対やってみせる。
I'm going to pull this off no matter what.
明智のやつ。
Ah, Hetty guy.
来た時みんなお揃いって言ったっぽくね。
Wait, did he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
気のせいだろ
You're just imagining things.
これで一通り回った感じ
I think he was just making reference to the fact that our group was all gathered together. He may know that our group is the Fan Thieves, but it seems more likely that he's just referencing the fact that we all seem like the main group of friends. So I guess we got to go through all of it, okay? Bleh. I guess we all got to go through all of it, okay?
気づかれが尋常じゃなかったな 会話に気をつけるは難儀だった。
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
ほんと定期試験級にしんどかったかも。
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
一番の思い出は特別を口にした探偵の挙動だ。
I just want to see the detective go down the special Takoyaki.
楽しかったよ。みんなと一緒だったし。
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
ハル、どうする？もう少し回る？
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little bit
あ
more?
りがとう。もう満足。
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping
早
here.
めに帰って休もう。明日は明智くんだし。
Let me all go rest up. We'll have to do is catch you again tomorrow after all.
賛成だぜ。
Well, Doug, we.
あの野郎、どう出てくる？
What does next move be?
おや？
Wait. Huh? Boys? Yusuke is missing. Where are you all off to? Wasting whatever he pleases. Think he's checking out the festival stalls?
帰るぞ。
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's go home.
あの、
Excuse me. You are Dr. Tarumaruki, correct? Yes.
俺は
My name is Yusuke Kiragawa. I'm a student from the Fine Arts Division at Kyosuke High. I do apologize for my interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Speak to you as well. Sakura and Takamaki, is that correct? Well, I'm glad that you've taken an interest in me. You've come here about the counseling, correct?
あ、
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
待って。
Whoa, hold on. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply could not contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
どうかな？
Oh, but how about this? Why not try my counseling yourself instead? Of course, there is no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
では、
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So your Marame is... It's in the past. How curious. Never imagined counseling would be like this.
まあ
Well, I'd say it's less counseling and more like about building a rampart. When some of us ask to see me, they always start with them to tell me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really should be a cross-examining and proper counseling session though. I do my best to guide my patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
なるほど。
I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choice for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If it can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it. Yeah, that's the main benefit of various forms of therapy. It's not so much changing because another person said, change yourself, but more the benefit of relieving internal struggles through a verbalization. Of course, there's definitely some therapies which do aim to alleviate the confrontation, but usually those aren't the exact same as the ones that you'd find when you go to sit down to a session. Blah. Just checking my Instagram notifications, just making sure. Yeah. Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
そうだ
Before you go, Kitagawa, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist?
俺は
No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own effort. I see. And what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that is, no matter how briefly. And, if at all possible, I would wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
では失礼します
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Boo, boo, boo.
さてと
Walls Wall Tooth, Ketchy's panel. Apologies for my sudden disappearance like that. The Waja, the Wasanao has come to an end. What the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to go see him.
So he was there? Did you go to his counseling?
Yes, it was. Certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. You know, in my birthday suit. You are a picture there, Nari? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the door. I'm getting ready for bed. Already?
Isn't that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel after all. Another night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That is true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's way up to Okoro to get as much information as we can for Akechi. We'll just have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Photo time. This is when we are at the food stand.
That's a nice photo. Man, Yakusoba looks high class when Haru's eating it.
Please, you're exaggerating. You think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though? It's more delicious than I'd imagine.
It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it was still good. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it was still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a store always weirdly tasty. Bloody hell. Blah 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 blah. Red rubber duck. Red rubber duck. Red rubber duck. Red rubber duck. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us at? You got pictures of us too, right? How about the one you took of Voices Yakuza? With the big red mountains of ginger.
Yeah. No, not that one. No, that one went straight to the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth.
Damn, I can't leave. Sad.
つけておこう
Just save in. Because after this, I don't know how many times we'll get to save. 3 people are at the Necronomicon, really. Just 2 looking at Anne's. Of course, it's 2 fucking creeps that look at Anne's. I've had these outfits come forward within our hearts, right? That's what I end up with. Good job, B.
Within our hearts, hmm?
I wonder why mine turned out like that.
Honestly, I think the spikes on my shoulders were wholly unnecessary.
Hey, I think you guys walk with him. We can buy new stuff. Hell yeah. Not right now, but we'll buy Milady. Little court army. Takumi. Oh, that's because I maxed out Takumi's, right? No good purple ones so far. Unfortunate. Bum. How far along are we on this? 26? The Phantom one has got the most progress in it. Not surprising, honestly. We're at 45% of the inmate registry? That's not horrible. We're at level 69. Hell yeah. All sets of blood partakers per source to level 99. Okay. The issue with the battle one that we're gonna find is True Reaper. Because the Reaper has a lot of HP, so we're gonna need to actually build on that. Okay, True Rehabilitation has to be when you beat the game completely. Future Rehabilitation, I think, is a DLC exclusive. Senpai in Life, I think, is for Yoshizawa's storyline. Pretty sure. Interesting. Achieve a strong bond of friendship with all potential romantic confidants. You are my bestest friend. Given a total of 10 gifts while spending time with confidants. Ask Yusuke to duplicate cards 10 times. Darts. Jazz Jin in... Who the fuck is Jazz Jin? Billiards. 500,000 yen. A million yen at the untouchable. 20 different guns. Wait, if I do his storyline, I get to make custom guns? I didn't know that part of the deal. Beat all the retro games. Wait. There's only 7 retro games in the game? 40 books. And a maid cafe. You have... Okay. Maxing all this is gonna be annoying. Maxing on the dummy at the Protein Lover Sports Gym in Shibuya. Master coffee and master curry by yourself in LeBlanc. Part-time job. 1,000 points in the second-hand clothing store. Fuji no Yu bathhouse. Neat. Okay. We'll do a cutthroat game, then we're going back into the story. So again, for those of you who've never seen it, this is... This is Tycoon. The goal of the game is you want to, what's it called? You want to have no cards by the end of the game. We got really unlucky.
ちょっと出しにくいかも。私ない。続けてやるね。大きいのいくからね。甘い。
やれやれ。
先に片付けないと。
We got super fucking unlucky in this game. I think, for the sake of speed, we're just gonna end that because that was really, really unlucky.
ないわ。じゃあパス飛ばしてちょうだい。
これで。
切るぞ。ペアで出すぞ。これかな。パスするわ。パスする返事だ。セットで飛ばしますね。ないわ。じゃあパスで。
Fucking hell.
順番にね。よし、流すわよ。ちょっと厳しいかもね。したらこれだろう。
Oh, bloody hell.
ほい、ペアな。パスするわ。
Well,
いいちょ上がり。私はいい
it's been a wee bit since I played.
小さいのから行きましょう。切るぞ。
Should have went with 9. Oh, great.
これは痛いわね。
Fuck your revolution.
革命返し、ありがとね。
ならば。
そうしたらこれだろう。次どうぞ。じゃあパスで。取りに行くから。じゃあパスで。悩みどころだけど。一気に行くわよ。パス。次の人どうぞ。革命。行くわ。
What the fuck? Everyone has a fucking revolution. What the fuck?
ラッキー。ここ。一回流すね。悩みどころだけど。続けるかな。パスするわ。ペアで出すぞ。次の人ガンガン行くわよ。じゃあパス出せないわ。これで上がり。それじゃ。
So the reason why I'm doing resets to try and get the thing is for a very, very specific reason.
ちまちま行くぞ。
In order to get the best odds for the last bit of the game, you have to get Tycoon.
私な。パスするわ。
ならば。
Fuck.
それでどうかしら。私な。パスするわ。
ならば。
ほれ、出した。出せるかしら。じゃあパスで。小さいのから。どうぞ。ここはもらう。出せるかしら。
Hold on to the 8 for now.
悩みどころだけど。
So you want to hold on to 8 because 8 stops around immediately.
ここは取りに行くから。パス。順番にね。次どうぞ。
Okay.
続けるかな。これでどう？次の人どうぞ。大富豪ね。
Damn it! Unlucky.
私からね。続けて出せるかしら。ほいさっさ。
What the fuck? How do you have triple and then a fucking revolution, you bitch? How? Everyone has triple. Okay.
決めたいのよね。じゃあパスするね。どうぞ、ペアよ。
How'd you have a pair of these nuts, bitch?
悩みどころだけど。ラッキー、パスするね。お先に失礼するわ。
Fuck you, Makoto.
楽しみましょう。どうぞ、ペアよ。そしたらこれだろう。パスするわ。
Pass for now. Pair of 8 can be useful, so hold on to it. Three of spades. I do have 3 spades. Okay. Regular 3.
これからな。これでどう？出せないわ。これでどうだ？強いのから行こうか。私な。するわ。何出してもいいぞ。
ならば。
どっか。次パスするわ。
Well, fuck me. Okay.
じゃあ私も。
Yeah, only 1 card left, so we basically lose. Yeah, if the opponent has only 1 card left, it's an auto lose. 6. Do not use the Joker yet. Why would you use that yet? Okay.
これで。
いい気分だ。これが私の切り札よ。
Alright, let's try this again. 3 spades. Okay. This has to be a good setup. I had the 3 of spades, so I have all the power. The only unfortunate thing is we don't have an 8, so... Eat shit! Okay, none of them have a pair. Fuck you, Makoto! There's no way you got a pair. Well, I lost. Fuck! Oh, I got unlucky. Incredibly unlucky at the end there. Start with 3. That's fine. Shit! Fuck! Oh, that one was close to unfortunate.
部屋なないわ
Maybe. I think we hold.
さあ飛ばしてちょうだいちっちゃいのからな革命しちゃうねここで革命は悪くないわね
Well, I'm not gonna be able to recover from that
楽
move.
しみましょうラッキー
I can already tell that wasn't a recoverable win.
パス大きいの行くからじゃあパスでラッキー
The fuck is wrong with you, Makoto? This one's not winnable either, is it?
ここで切らせて
I may have to just try and re-roll again.
これねこれでいきますこれでどうだ
Yeah. The only issue is just the first game, you can't have too many low cards.
これで
流れ止めるわ
Because if you have low cards, you basically auto lose.
小さいの積み上げてくわよ
You cannot come back when you have too many low cards.
じゃあパスで下からねほれ出したぞパスするわ飛ばして小さいの積み上げてくわよ続けるかなパスするわパスする感じだペアで出すぞこれでどうかしらじゃあパスするねラッキー次の人どうぞ大きいの行くからこれにしとく私ないこれからね
I feel like I play this too conservatively.
じゃあパスで悩みどころだけど流すわよお先に失礼するわまたね私もいいかな
ならば
流れ止めるわ先に片付けないとな
Everyone has a fucking 8 in their pocket.
じゃあパスで
Wait for a larger one to
これ
come.
でどうじゃあパスでないわ
ならば
パス出せないわ
これで
そうしたらこれで切れるんだっけ
What the fuck?
順番はいはい次これかなこれねこれなんてどうだパスするわ甘い
What?
3枚いいせない
Well, okay.
じゃあこれからなこれ以上は無理よね
Okay.
くず出せないわ一丁上がり
Oh, fucking K.
楽しみましょうラッキーちまちまいくぞここで流れを切るわ順当に行きましょうそうしたらこれだろう次どうぞ行くぞ
Hold on to it for now.
順番じゃあこれで行きますじゃあパスで
I have to wait until
でいいわね
someone attempts to do
ならば
a Joker
パスするわ
play.
じゃあパスであパスするわほれ出したぞパスじゃあパスでどうぞ
これで
じゃあパスでないわこれでどう次の人どうぞ
Please play low. Fuck! Oh no. She might not play low.
これで
But God fucking damn it.
私もいいね
It's always just unlucky at the end.
ほい部屋流すね小さいのか流すわよ
The worst part is when you get to be the last person in the group to play, everyone else gets to play all their low cards except for you.
ほい部屋な次どうぞ私ないパス小 さいのから順番
Is this game also losing?
これでどう？パス
I should probably explain for those of you who don't know why I'm trying to play a very specific way. It's because if you don't play it in this way,
一気に上げてくる
it becomes really hard to catch up at the late game.
いけると思ったのにいい気分だ
If you don't get Tycoon, you basically can't really win for the rest of the game.
パスするわじゃあパスで出しとこパス2枚も出せちゃったするわじゃあパスで順番にね手堅くいきましょうほれ出したぞパスするわいくぞパスするわまずはここら辺だな堅実に順番
8切りだ。
小さい数頼むよ
Play stop so I can get my cards fucking in.
はいはい次どうぞ2枚も出せちゃったこれなんてどうだ3枚一気にとこれにしとくか大
God damn.
私もいいかな出そうかなセットでまずは積み上げてくわよパスするわ
2 threes have been played.
ならば。
ほれ出したぞよくね流すわよ慎重にと順番になろうか
So there's a high chance that it's already gone.
積み上げてくわよ流れ止めるわペアで出すぞパス私な
Ha!
これで。
じゃあパスでこれパスするわじゃあパスでないわこのままだとまずいよねうん流すんだない
ただいたぞ。
Fuck yeah, we got a millionaire. Let's go.
じゃあパスでこれから攻めのいいぞこれってどうだこれでどう
You'll see what I mean by it's much easier to win the other games if you win the first one.
嘘大貧民
Ooh, poor Makoto. But you're just my friend, Makoto. So if you get rid of this and this, we have 2 less low cards. And Makoto gives us her 2 high cards. Thus, it is easier for us to win.
どっかパスに決まってるわ
We'll let that through. That's fine.
ラッキーほいさっさないわ私なパスするわ
What? What's that spell?
ちまちまいくぞ
I
これ
think I'm smelling, loser?
パスするわ
And because we have the spade, we basically win any spade disputes.
ならば。
流れ止めるわ先に片付けないとな積み上げてくわよ何出してもいいぞ
次も俺だ。
Ooh, if we do this, we can pay pair 3,
パス一気に行くわよ
and we auto win.
さすがだ
See what I mean? So much easier to win the second and third game if you win the first one.
上がりだねこれでいいかなああついてないわ
Okay, we get rid of you because you're useless. We get rid of this one because we can use the 4 for a pair.
仕方ない
See?
最初が肝心よねラッキーそうしたらこれだろう
Wait for it to get higher.
2枚も出せちゃするわ一気に行くかパスするわ
Pair
私
2.
のパスするわ
Then we pair 4.
パスこれでそれは無理ないわ
Let that
悩
through.
みどころだと思ってたの下からね
7.
これで攻めの一手ね
ace.
渡しないこれでどう？甘いよ。
That's fine.
これは出しにくいぞ。
That's unfortunate.
慎重にと。
10.
これでどうかしら。
2.
飛ばしてどうぞ。
Guarantee win.
これで
Jack.
渡しないわ。じゃあパスパス。
And then we guarantee the last one. Because we play the 8 and then we get queen. You always keep 8 until you need it for the end. Because that guarantees you. And you keep the Joker cards for as long as you can. It gets the highest chance its own doesn't play their... its own plays their 3. And you guarantee win. Oof. Unfortunate, Haru. Makoto still lost, but not by a gruesome amount.
次は負けないんだから。
That didn't get the Phantom Tycoon yet? Who am I missing, huh? Who's fucking left? I played against the other 4. Huh? Is there like another 2? Okay. So we just need to do a normal one. And then we wait until we get the last partner, right?
順当に行きましょう。流れ止めるわ。まずは
Sorry that we're back to gambling again.
ほれ出したぞ。これでどう？
Alright,
2.
nice,
私の
nice.
勝ち。いけると思ったのに。
Beautiful! There goes the reversal.
慎重にと。そしたらこれだろう。
We wait for it. Because we have a lot of pairs. Boom! We take the offensive. Then, we pair. We got a really bad starting hand. And we got bad end. That's okay.
ゲームスタート。まずはここら辺だね。
Fucking weeaboos. Or, we'll jump to 9, I guess? We keep for now.
出せないわ。これでどうだ。先に片付けないとな。はい、ペア。黒カードでいいわね。
Aha! We got a pair. Nice.
じゃあパス飛ばしてちょうだい。
これで
I think we hold for triple.
順番にね。手堅くいきましょう。警戒してる？ここで切らせてもらう。じゃあこれからな。ないわ。行くぞ。出せないわ。これにしとくか。出せないわ。
Oh my goodness, wait, I got queen in. Nice.
またね。
Okay, that's fucking bullshit.
先に片付けないとな。手堅くいきましょう。
9.
これかな。
God love high end cards.
パス。順当に行きましょう。流れ止めるわ。ペアで出すぞ。飛ばしますね。パスするわ。じゃあパスないわ。
Nice. We'll get the 3 out of the way.
これで。飛ばしてちょうだい。
We'll use the 2.
パスするわ。
ならば
はいはい、次どうぞ。ここで決めたいのよね。パスするないわ。
これで
私な。飛ばしてちょうだい。
We play the 8 and then we 2.
流すの。
Hell the fuck yeah. Which guarantees our win. Let's go.
私ない。慎重に。
Oh, did Futaba get the short end of the stick?
上がりだね。
Ooh, I think Futaba did.
残念だわ。
Yeah, I think all of hers that were left were all
ファンにされた。
low ends. Yeah, we get rid of the 3s. They're the hardest ones to get out of your hand.
そうかな。ペアで出すぞ。一回流すね。悩みどころだけど。順番。
Unless you get pairs of 3s, then
いけるぜ。
3s are really hard to get rid of.
出しちゃうね。順番順番。これかな。これね。私な。これ以上は無理よね。私な。
We play pair game.
これかしら。どんどん行こう。ないわ。私な。上がれるといいな。
流すぞ。
次、早く出してくれ。
And then we play triple card.
いただいたぞ。
やっぱ君ってすごい。
That's why you keep jokers, because jokers you can use with anything to make pair sets. That's why you'll notice I rarely try and use my jokers unless I have to. Normal master achieved. Nice. Get rid of you, get rid of you.
これ渡さなきゃダメ。私からね。
I'm keeping the 3 for 3 reversal. 3 reversal is a really powerful tool to get.
ここはもうパスするわ。じゃあパスで。革命しちゃうね。革命？
Oh, that is a natural revolution.
革命返し。革命返し。ありがとう。
Jesus Christ.
下からね。
Naturally wait through.
これにしとく。順番にね。これで。
Then we play our
これ
king.
でパスするわ。
2.
どんどんパスするわ。
これで。
Boom! Get fucked, bitch! Uh,
ならば。
私な。
ace pair. 2 pair.
じゃあパスでないわ。
8 pair.
小さい数頼むぞ。
And 10 threes.
さすがだわ。
飛ばして。
Boom.
パスするね。それは無理。せやな。パスするわ。ここは取りに行く。上がりだね。大貧民よりはマシだけど。
Futaba was fucked over in this entire game.
あなた、本当すごいね。
Nice. So we only have one challenge left, technically, and that's just the Phantom Tycoon. Oh, was I supposed to come in here when Yoshizawa was temporarily on my team? I hope not. Boom. Well, that is a lot more done, so... Return to game. Yes. I guess we increase kindness while we got the time.
こんなもんだな。
Woo. Nice. Nice, nice.
おい。
Off to bed we go.
Nothing. We'll not begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
なんだかすみません。こんなに集まってくれてるのに。
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered.
方とかマスコットとかの方が皆さん嬉しかったですよね。
I'm sure you all would have been happier if to have a singer or mascot up here, wouldn't you say?
本日明智さんには巷を賑わせている怪盗団
We appreciate it if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves.
家庭の実体験などお聞かせ願えればと思います。
It would also be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative progress.
尋問される側には慣れてなくて、お手柔らかに。
I'm not usually I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
あいつどこまで知ってんの？
How much do you think he knows?
怪盗団を悪と言ったかと思えば、でも殺人はしてないと。
He talks about how the Phanthees are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders.
真犯人の目星がついてるのか、それとも怪盗団の正体に気づいてるのか。
Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves. Or, and just hear me out on this, Akechi isn't a moron.
そこんとこうまく聞き出してくれよ。
Come on, Makoto.
誠
You gotta get it out of him.
正直言ってどのくらい進んでいます？怪盗団の捜査、差し支えない範囲で。
As much as you're allowed to say, would you please tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
いきなり確信ついてきますね。
Getting right to the point, I see.
差し支えない範囲ってことで話すと、テレビやネットに出てるのが全部です。
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it.
はつかめていませんし、犯行の手口も未だ判然としません。
We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
なるほど。
I see.
国家権力をもってしても逮捕は困難を極める。そういうことですね。
Even with this country's power, arresting them is going to be difficult. Is that the case?
あまり大きな声では言えませんが、まあそんな感じです。
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
お答えいただきありがとうございます。
Thank you for answering that
と
question.
ころで、明智さんは怪盗団と殺人との関連を否定されたそうですが、
By the way, it seems you've denied the correlation between the Phanthees and the
怪
murderers.
盗団の不正義を訴えてきたあなたがなぜ？
Why this unchange? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phanthees are dangerous?
殺人をしていないと言い切れる根拠は？
How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
尋問慣れてません。まるで女検事さんが。
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
失礼しました。私自身興味のあることだったので、つい。
Excuse me, this is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
改めてお聞かせ願えますか？
But won't you tell us?
怪盗団を悪だと訴えていたあなたが怪盗団の無実を主張する理由を。
What reason is there you'd claim their innocence when you previously said that they were unjust?
まこちゃん、畳みかけるね。
Makoto's really pressing him for an answer.
質問攻め。
Choose putting our questions.
これまで怪盗団に改心された面々は、奥村も含め、いずれも劣らぬ悪党です。
Every person who's hot they've changed have truly been criminals, including Okamura.
なぜ奥村だけが殺されなければならなかったのか。
Then why, then, was he the only one who needed to be killed?
なぜなんです？
Why is that?
その理由、少なくとも僕には見つけられなかった。
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
So, Akechi's reason for not blaming the Phanthees for the murder of Okamura is like, I don't fucking know why they'd kill him. Hell, we found a knife through the man's body, but you know, we can't figure out why they'd kill him.
だからこそ、この件は怪盗団とは別だと考えるべきだと思うんです。
This is why I believe that case should be thought of as a different party is responsible.
それに、もしもの話です。
And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you,
怪盗団が僕の知る彼らなら、殺しをするなんて思えない。
if the Phanthees are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
今の発言、警察はすでに正体を掴んでいると。
Your comment just now,
Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
いえ、警察もまだそこまでは。
No, the police haven't gotten that far yet.
でも、僕は目星つけています。
But I have my own conclusions of the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
声でかいって
I doubt
嘘だよね。
he's lying, right?
でも本当だったら
But hey, the truth.
聞かないんですか？怪盗団の正体はって。
You're not gonna ask me who they are?
本当にいいんですか？いろいろと差し障るのでは？
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
あくまで試験ですし、ここで発表するぐらい構いませんよ。
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here won't pose a problem.
としたら、
However,
皆さんはマスコミや警察より先に真実を聞くことになるかもしれない。
there's a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or the media.
真実って
The truth?
あいつ何言う気だ
I think.
すごい自信ですね。
That's quite the confidence you have.
そこまでおっしゃるなら、わかりました。
If you're so certain, then very well.
ではお聞きします。明智さんが思う怪盗団の正体とは？
I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Kachi?
バカか。
That idiot!
いや、どうせ証拠なんてないはずだ。
No, there's no way he could have any evidence.
怪盗団の正体。それは皆さんもよくご存知の人たちだ。
The people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
僕のだ。すみません。関わっている立場上、携帯切れなくて。
No, it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my
ちょ
job.
っと10分ほどいいですか？
Would you mind if I stepped away for about 10 minutes or so?
それでは恐れ入りますが、一旦休憩といたします。
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
10分後に再開いたします。
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
マナー悪いぞ、明智。とか、ネットで叩かないでくださいね。
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Ugh, now my hands all
どこか借
perspirated.
りられます？
Is there a room I may use?
体育協会室なら
There's a PE faculty office.
君も来てほしい。話しておきたいことがある。
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Please don't phrase it like that.
昨日のお友達。
You want to come with me, don't you?
彼らも呼んでほしい。いいかな？
Your friends from yesterday are here too, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's alright?
仕組んだの
Did you set this up?
10分しかないよ。
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
話って何
What you want to talk about?
嘘
No.
でっち上げだろうが。
That's gonna be shocked.
なんなら動画もある。
And I have video footage too.
白を切るのはやめようよ。君たちもあっちの世界に行けるんだろ？
Please, let's not feign ignorance. Oh, you can go to that other world too, yes. Which world?
君たちの方が詳しいんじゃないか？
Won't you all know more about it than me?
向こうへ行くと格好が変わるのも知ってる。
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as
あの不
well.
思議な力のせいなんだよね。
Because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
僕があの世界を知ったのは1ヶ月前。
Found out about that world about a month
いつの
ago.
間にかこんなものがダウンロードされていたんだ。
This has been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
おいこれ、ナビ。
Dude, it's the nav.
アプリが起動したと思ったらいきなり周囲の景色が変わって。
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed.
正直まだ信じられないよ。
Quite frankly, still can't believe it myself.
この写真を見る限り、君たちは随分慣れているみたいだ。
But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
待って聞いてりゃ。妄想で喋ってんじゃん。
We've been listening to you blab for a while now. Let's cut the delusional.
君たちは異世界で怪盗行為をやってる。
All of you are acting as fantasies in the
同じ
metaverse.
力を持っているからこそ、僕は確信を持って言える。
I can say so with conviction, because I have the same power as you. Hmm.
沈黙は肯定に取るよ。
Now taking your silence as confirmation.
実を言うとね、まだらめのあたりから君たちのことは気になっていた。
No, honestly, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
まさかこんなことになるなんて。
I think it would end up like this.
私たち殺してません。
We didn't kill anyone.
僕もそう思ってる。
I believe that as well.
確証があるの？
How can you be so sure?
それは僕が別の真犯人を見たからだ。
Because I saw another, the real culprit.
マジか。
For real?
誰よそれ？
Who was it?
顔はわからない。仮面をかぶっていたからね。
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all.
この写真を撮った時、僕もあの世界に入ったんだ。
Actually, I took these photos. I entered that world too.
そこで君たち以外の動いているやつを見た。
That's why I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
そいつは僕を見つけるなり、いきなり撃ってきた。
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
そいつが奥村社長。
That's who killed President Okamura.
おそらく、少なくとも僕は殺されかけた。
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed
こ
by
んな
him.
ところで死ねない。真実を突き止めなきゃ。
I can't die here. I need to determine the
そう強
truth.
く思った時、あの力が覚醒した。
When those
それは
thoughts,
怪我の巧妙かな。
when those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. Most fortunate in
こい
accident.
つもペルソナを？
This guy has Persona too?
この猫、
This cat.
確かに喋ったよな。
I swore it just talked.
モルガナ。私たちに異世界のことを教えてくれた仲間。
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
本当？信じられない。
Really? This is unbelievable.
でも事実、君たちは僕の知らないことも知っている。
Well, it is true that you know things that I don't.
ねえ、モルガナ君。改心の手引きも君がしたのか？
Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's
僕もあの
hearts?
世界を体験して、でもその謎だけはまだ解けていない。
I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
異世界。我が輩たちはパレスって呼んでるが、そこで欲望のコア、お宝を取る。
I think Morgana just said we get isekai to the metaverse that they call palaces and obviously the rest of that, but I think he literally said we fucking die to go there. You know, we go to a metaverse, we call them palaces, to seal core their desires, the treasure.
それで取られたやつは改心するって寸法だ。
Those whose treasure has been stolen will have a change of heart.
そんな手口、確かにわかるはずない。
There's certainly no way one could figure out such an MO.
つか、さっき話したやつ、そいつのせいでこんな目に遭ってんのかよ。
Anyway, back to what you were saying, talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
方法は知らないけど、君たちがしているのはあくまで改心だ。
Although I don't understand the method you all do. What? The method. All you do is simply reform
殺
people.
人犯は他にいる。
Someone else is behind the murders.
Hi, Nix. What's up? Hi. Why flick twice? Hi.
Is that my feet?
けど、警察は怪盗団を犯人だと決めつけて、このまま逮捕する気だ。
Yeah, I don't know why the police are being stupid about this, but I'm pretty sure it's just because they're being controlled by a shadow government. However, police have decided that the Fan Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
そんな、私がお父様を殺したなんて。
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer.
そんな間違いを見逃すわけにはいかない。
I cannot overlook such grave mistake.
僕と取引してほしい。 僕なら君たちの状況を救えるかもしれない。
Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. Maybe I'll save you from the situation.
取引
A deal?
真実への捜査に協力してほしい。
I'd like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth. Do I have to, Akechi? I don't want to fuck you, okay? I already got a girlfriend in the game. What next? I belly rub. What are you gonna do now? I belly rub. I belly rub. She's freaking out. Hi. Yeah. What? Hi. And if we decline.
警察に話すしかないと思ってる。さっきの動画と一緒にね。
I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
脅しじゃねえか。
This ain't no deal. Blackmail.
何とでも言ってくれて構わない。これが僕なりに正しいと信じる方法だから。
Say what you will, but this is the method I believe is correct.
命を奪うことをためらわない悪党。そうなの。僕の正義にかけて許せない。
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
正義
Justice.
君たち怪盗団の捜査を指揮するのはサイさんだってことは聞いてるね。
You've heard say it's the one spearheading the investigation about Euphanthes,
上の
correct?
連中は事件の収束しか頭にない。
The higher ups are concerned only with settling the
精神
case.
暴走事件の犯人を捕まえてこの騒ぎを沈静化させたいと考えている。
You want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
そんな連中がプレッシャーをかけるんだ。サイさんは相当焦っているはずだ。
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sei. Can only imagine her impatience.
俺たちがやった証拠は
What
ど
if
うやって証明する気だ
what if evidence that we did it? How do they intend to prove it?
司法の客観的解明がなくとも因果関係が認定されたらそれまでだ。
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is
彼
established.
女は正常な判断ができていない。
Sei can't make rational judgments at the
追い
moment.
詰められたら、そうだな。自白をでっち上げるかもしれない。
If she recorded, well, she may even make up a confession.
でっち上げ
Make it up?
全部俺らのせいにすんのか。それもてめえらの勝手で。
Over here. Get over here. Huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? Huh? It's like, no, stop. There.
So I'll make it all our fault, just because I feel like it.
私たち人なんて殺してない。
Relax, Nix. We haven't even killed anyone,
な
though.
のに捕まるの
We're still going to be arrested?
捕まれば有罪。しかもかなり重い罪になるだろう。
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. It'll be treated as a very serious crime.
ふざけんな。何一つ納得できねえ。
Bullshit! None of this makes any sense.
残念だけど僕一人じゃもうこの流れは止められない。
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
だから協力
And that's why you want our
そ
cooperation.
う。代わりに君たちのことは見逃す。それが条件だ。
Yes, in return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
これっきり怪盗からは足を洗ってもらう。
That's it. I ask that you disband the thieves after
どう
this.
する明智との取引
What should we do about Akechi's proposal? You're demanding a lot.
そうか。かなり譲歩したつもりだったんだけどね。
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself.
まあ、今ここで決めなくてもいい。
Well, you don't have to decide at the
君のこと
moment.
だ。きっといい返事をもらえると信じている。
Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
話せてよかった。 久しぶりに有意義な時間を過ごせたよ。
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
君の答え楽しみに待ってる。
I look forward to your
今日
answer.
はわざわざ来た甲斐があったよ。いろいろとね。
It's definitely worth coming today, for various reasons.
そろそろ戻らないと。
We should get back.
ってことでごめん。講演会はお開きでいい？
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we end the panel here?
僕を呼んだのも情報が欲しかったからだろ。
The reason why you called me in the first place was because you want intel, right?
僕の方も要件は終わったから。
My business is concluded as well.
適当に処理しとく。
I'll deal with it somehow.
完全に向こうのペースじゃねえか。
Damn it! He had complete control over us.
行くぞ。
Hey, no going.
急にすみませんでした。急ぎの仕事が入っちゃって。
Sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
申し訳ないんですけど、
So I truly apologize about this.
この辺で終わりに。
But I'll have to end things here today.
講演会を予定していた時間には代わりに落語研究会による
To make up for this, the time that was planned for this panel, the Riker Research Club will instead be...
怪盗団の捜査、詳しいことは言えないですけど、
I cannot say anything in detail regarding the Fantasy's
ま
investigation,
た近々大きな動きがあると思うんで、
but I feel another great stride will occur again soon.
今後も注目してください。
I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
本日のゲスト明智五郎さんでした。
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
本当にあれでよかったの？
Was this really the best course of action?
誠の提案逆手に取られちゃったね。
He's totally using Makoto's suggestion against us.
情報を引き出すつもりがまさかこんなことになるとは。
Indeed. We intend to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this?
どうする？受けるのか？
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
証拠を握られてるんでしょ？選択肢ないじゃん。
He's got evidence on us. We don't really have a choice.
どうしたらいいんだよ。
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
落ち着け、リュウジ。
Calm down, Ryuji.
落ち着けるわけねえだろ。どうすんだよ。
How am I supposed to calm down? What are you going to do?
こうなった以上、頭を冷やして考えるしかないだろ
What is done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on
う。向こ
this.
うから連絡が来るまでにこちらの態度を決めないとだ。
We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
じっくり考えるか。
You get this what thought?
今年の春にも同様の事件が相次ぎましたが、その後一旦は沈静化。
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
再び事件が多発しています。
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once
なお
again.
今回の事件では、精神暴走を起こした容疑者のもとに
Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered some sudden mental
怪盗団か
shutdown.
ら予告状が届いていたとの情報も入ってきており、
He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
なんで二番のところにこんなもんが。
Why would Fukawa have something like this?
今回の事件、予告状が届いたのであれば、怪盗団の犯行と考えて間違いないですね。
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves were behind it. Okay. The one that they're talking about for some of the breakdowns were forgeries. Futaba's is real, though.
そうなると、春に起きた連続事件も怪盗団の犯行ということに。
If so, the occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover,
やっぱりあいつ、
I knew it. Jeez.
なんてこった。
Oh, God.
まもなく体育館で高野祭を始めます。
The person...
ぜひご参加くだ
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
高野菜よくわかんねえけど、メインはもう終わりなんだろ？
You have to repeat the important line twice. The first one is to make sure that your speaker's on correctly and that everyone's listening. The second time you repeat it is to make sure that, and you have to make sure you're clear speaking the second time, is to make sure that everyone can hear you. I used to, in elementary school, work for doing the announcements. You always have to do it twice. That way people can actually understand what you're trying to tell. Post-festival party. Thought this thing was over.
別に誰からも誘われてねえし、帰ろうぜ。
Especially for the old PA systems. Like, you really have to make sure that works properly. Eh? Nobody invited you to it. Let's just go home.
あれ？
ん？
先輩、高野菜行かないんですか？
Nice. Aren't you going to a post-festival party? Not quite sure yet.
なら一緒に行きませんか？
Why don't we go together? I have a
せっ
girlfriend,
かくのお祭り
Kasumi.
だし、楽しんだもん勝ちですから。
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. Kasumi, I have a girlfriend. In game,
始まってま
not a
すね
real one. Tier. I see it seems solid we got it.
行きましょうよ先輩。
Let's get in their voice. Uh-oh.
さてさて、次は毎年恒例
And now it's time for your favorite shooting and tradition.
先生の主張です。
The Sunshine Special!
の前に、今年はちょっと趣向を変えまして、
But before that, we decided to change things up this year.
プライズイベントを用意しました。
We've got a huge surprise for you all.
ダンス同好会の皆さん、カモン！
Members of the dance club, come on down.
What a fucking boy band is going on here.
さあみんな、彼らに負けずに踊っちゃってくれ！
Now, everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Stretch all stuff.
こういうのって踊らない方が浮いちゃって恥ずかしいんですよね。
Just standing around this while everyone dances is embarrassing.
先輩、踊りましょう。
Let's do this. It's showtime. Let's must move, it's showtime. Very impressive, Senpai.
会場が温まってきたところで、曲編行ってみようか！
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
君1年の吉沢さんでしょ？
You're sure, right? First year.
ちょっとお願いあるんだけどさ。
We've got a little favor to ask you.
わかりました。やります。
Gotcha. I'm in.
先輩、頼まれちゃったので、ちょっと行ってきます。
I'll be back soon. They asked me to help them with
私
something.
のこと、見ててくださいね。
Just wait here and watch what happens. Oh, she's doing ballet moves. Neat. Which, yeah, I guess makes sense. as a gymnastic character to also be knowledgeable on ballet moves. This music is definitely not the type of music that you'd want for ballet, but I'm very curious to see how they got their reference for the moves. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
疲れたけど楽しかったです。思わずノリノリで踊っちゃいました。
That's so exhausting. But what blast? I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
さっきのダンスすごかったな。
Wow, that's transformation.
私見入っちゃった。
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
もしもし。
お父さんからです。遅くならないうちに帰ってこいって。
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
すみません。そろそろ失礼しますね。
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want someone to walk back with you?
大丈夫です。
Thank you. I'll be alright though.
高野菜、とても楽しかったです。一緒に行ってもらえたので。
I'm sorry, Kasumi, but I am spoken for in game.
The post-party festival was so much fun, especially with you.
それでは。
See you soon.
Bye. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home.
The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it?
I should go to the post-festival party with Haru. Sure, let's go. 1 sec. Hold on, I have to go to the restroom. Sorry to leave you guys to your thoughts, but I will be back. Try not to kill each other while I'm gone. I'll deliberate on how many dance moves do you think Haru could do before she passes out from exhaustion? While you do that, I'll be back. sorry. Like I had to leave. Nature was calling. Can't really ignore it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
I should head to the gym.
はいダンス同好会による素晴らしいダンスでした
Alright, that was a great performance for the dance club.
一度拍手
Everyone give them a round of applause.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
なんか考えちゃって。明智くんの言葉。
I couldn't stop thinking about what Akechi said.
It'll be alright.
あなたの大丈夫は魔法の言葉みたい。
It feels like nothing bad ever could happen when you say that.
さてさて
Eh?
次は毎年恒例囚人制の主張
I have a question. If I was both hanging out with Hasumi and Haru, was I two-timing both of them at the same time? And now, it's time for the favorite Chujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone!
主張
Sure.
こんなイベントがあるんだね。
I never knew we had such an event.
さあどなたか主張してくれる人いらっしゃいませんか
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
ご指名しちゃいますよ
No, I'll just have to pick someone then.
指名だって誰になるんだろう。
Oh, he's going to choose. Wonder who it'll be.
I wonder, Haru. You know, everyone's all in black, and then there's one person in the entire area who's wearing pink.
そこのゆるふわパーマの女子君に決めた
Wow! Oh my goodness, Haru. It's almost like you're wearing a billboard that says, "Please choose me. Oh god, I'd love to be chosen for the event." How about the fluffy hair girl over there? I choose you.
あの人こっち見
Is
て
he
ない？
looking this way?
団長までお願いします
Well then, come on up.
呼ばれてるよね。
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's cause you're cute.
もう
Ugh.
お願いします
Come, come, everyone's waiting.
じゃあ行ってきます。
Where I'm going.
お名前はって噂の奥村さんですね
And your name is... Wait, you're Okamura.
Yes.
Uh,
昇進の女の子を引っ張ってきてしまって
I'm sure you're still, grieving.
すみません
My, deepest apologies.
お気になさらず。
Oh, please don't worry about it.
なんか主張あります
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
主張ですか？
Something to share.
ありすぎて。
Got far too many things.
じゃあ奥村さんには一つ質問を
Here, let me give you a question then.
怪盗団がいると思います
Do you think the fantasies are really Shujin students?
奥村さんにとってはお父さんの敵ということになると思いますが
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
怪盗団の正体気になりますよね
We were all dying to know what Akechi was about to say for their true identities.
その中に怪盗団がいるかどうかどう思います奥村さん
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okamura? Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Well... Daisuke! Huh?
これぞ青春
Now this is a dream. A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth. A stunning confession of love.
今のあそこの彼からみたいですけど
I think it was him. Wait.
奥村さん彼どんな関係です
So, Okamura, what's your relation to this guy?
話の趣旨が変わってます。
That wasn't what we were talking about.
あらら困惑してますね
My, she's quite flustered.
これはスクープの予感
Is this a hot scoop?
僕は紳士ですから女の子をいじめるのは忍び
then I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
美人の赤面堪能しましたか？はい奥村さんありがとうございました。
Well, did you all enjoy your blushing beauty? Thank you, Nakamura.
終わったね高野菜。
The post-festival party is finally
学
over.
園祭でもマスコミの取材みたいになっちゃったね。
It turned out to be more like an interview party.
あそこであんなこと言うなんて。
I still can't believe you said that.
Ah, well, you're in trouble.
うん。
Right.
あのままじゃ私何もできなかった。
At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done
あ
without
り
you.
がとう。助けてくれて。
Thank you for saving me.
あなたって不思議な人だけど頼りになるよね。
Yes, Haru, I'm the most mysterious human being to ever exist. Truly, there is no way to ever be able to figure out what I am ever thinking at any given moment. Truly, the pinnacle of mysterious. I'm curious how much you guys actually enjoy hearing me be doing British dry humor. No, I'm genuinely curious because I don't know how many people actually just enjoy my style of humor. Sometimes I make very crass jokes, and other times I just end up being very lax with how I speak. So it is something that I am interested in knowing and learning to see what people are more or less comfortable with.
You're such a mysterious,
あなた
but
と
you're so
だって私
reliable.
これから先も大丈夫だと思う。
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
なんてね、
As they
将
say,
来のことなんてまだわからないものね。
who knows what may lay ahead.
明智くんのことは気になるけど、
For now, worry about what happened with Kechi.
That's alright. Ain't nothing but a little bitch. Is that my tablet being too loud? Nope. I don't know what I suddenly heard that was being loud. Oh, sound went through a whole change. Wow.
For now, worry about what happened with
初めての
Kechi.
高野菜楽しかったよ。これで最後なんだけどね。
Not to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. But I guess it's my last too.
これあげる。
Here, I'd like you to have this.
It's my dick in a box. Sakura Amazaki?
さっ
Saiki?
き買ったんだけど、
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
帰りましょう。
That's it. Let's go home.
Hynix. Well, a lot of people been losing their minds lately.
Yeah, it's been a sudden increase.
I bet there's something to do with that band shot.
I heard the victims were on the ratings there.
We should be really blaming the people who requested it.
おかえり。
Oh,
急でどっか行っただろう。 探したんだぞ。
You talk about someone doing the festival, huh? I tried finding you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
タバなんで店の前に
Tabo, what are you doing here for the store?
頭冷やしてた。考えまとまらなくなってきて。
I how I way. I thought we had our
明
hand.
智のこととか、他にもいろいろ。怪盗団超ピンチだから、なんとかしないと。
Not just catchy, but also too. You don't deep for unless we can do something
で
soon.
も、そろそろ中に入ろうと思ってたところだ。ちょうどいい。行こう。
Literally everyone, but what's her name? But Hifumi is talking to us. Unbelievable. Anyway, I say about going. Sorry, so 5 minutes, perfect. Let's go.
最近何かとマスコミがうるさくてね。
Last media has been causing quite a commotion
怪
lately.
盗団対策未だならず、警察の低たらく、安全神話の崩壊。
No government for families. Disordered state of the police. Destruction of safety.
好き勝手言ってくれるよ。
They're saying whatever they want.
で、捜査の進展は何か手がかりは
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
確信に至るものはまだ。
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
どうなってるんだね。賞賛があるんじゃなかったのかね。
What's going on here? Didn't you say you were sure about closing this case?
失敗は許されないとも言ったはずだ。
And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
困ったね。
Well, it's troublesome.
このままじゃ君、出世どころかここにいられなくなるよ。
If things don't continue at this rate, never mind the promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
そんな。
What's that?
期待していたつもりだが、やはり年若い君にこの任は重すぎたか。
I had higher expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
含め作戦を練り直す必要があるのかもしれないな。
We may need to reform their operations well and select the personnel for this.
最後までやらせてください。この事件は私がずっと。
Please let me see this through the end. This case has something that I voiced.
ずっと追っていたのは知っている。警察が人も割いていなかった当時からな。
I know you've been after this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it.
ここにこぎつければ署内で君が尋問できるよ。特別に話もつけてある。
If you go manage your arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
望みだろ
What you want, isn't it?
国のトップが変わろうとしている。この件を持ち越すわけにはいかないのだよ。
Leadership in this country is about to change. You can't let this case carry over into their
言
term.
っておくが、失敗は許されないからな。結果を出してくれ。
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
わかりました。
I understand.
少しくらい大胆な手に出てもいい。必ずいい結果をな。
You're allowed to take some bold measure if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
ああ、そうだ。不測の事態が起きたら、すぐ私に連絡を。
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
部長に。
To you, sir?
失敗は許されない。と言っただろう。
I said that failure is an option, didn't I?
ええ、手はず通りです。
Yes, everything's proceeding as planned.
ただいま。
Aho!
宗次郎
Sergio.
掃除してたらよ。
I was cleaned up and found this.
予告状だろ、これ。ネットに出てるもんな。
It was a calling card, right? I've heard about it online too.
勝手に部屋に入ったな。
You went into my room.
You went into my room without permission.
そんなの後でいくらでも謝ってやるよ。
I'll apologize as much as I want later.
なんだこれ。
So, what is this?
それは
That's...
うろたえるような仕事のか
Blah blah blah. It's something to get frustrated over.
ただの
I knew it. This isn't some game you're playing.
なんで黙ってんだよ。
Why aren't you saying anything?
なぜ取っといたんだ？
Why'd you keep it?
思い出。
It was memorable.
説明しろ。
Explain!
説明。
I'll explain.
話せないようなことなのか。
Can't tell me.
説。
Explain.
おい、このままじゃ双葉が。
Hey, if this keeps up, put up us. I'll explain everything.
俺は双葉と話してんだけどな。
I'm talking to Tower here, though.
担当直入に聞くぞ。
I'll get right to the point.
本物なのか。
Is this a real one?
改心させられたのか。
Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
どうなんだ。
How about it?
お母さん、死んで。
Ever since one day,
なかった。
there was no exit.
心の迷宮、閉じこもってた。
I was trapped in a web of my heart.
いつか出なきゃって思って。でも、自分じゃできなくて。
I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
双葉。
Tower.
そこ座れ。
Yeah, sit down.
話だけは聞いてやる。
I can at least listen to what you have to say.
カイトは助けてくれた。ダメな心。
That is saved me. They stole my messed up heart.
お母さんの研究と一緒。私の認知変えてくれた。
It's sad my mom's research that changed my cognition. One sec. Well, the streams I was watching ended, so. I failed my small research that changed my cognition.
マジかよ。
Seriously?
認知を変える若葉の研究。まさかとは思ってたけどよ。
I was research about Ultron One's cognition. Wonder about myself, but still.
When did you notice?
医者でもさじ投げたってのに、いきなり海行くとか来たもんだ。
When he said she was going to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had to throw in the towel.
はじめは子供同士にはかなわねえなとか、脳天気に考えてたがな。
At first, I chalked it up as other kids being better sport for you than an adult.
店のテレビで日がなワイドショーを見てて、ふとよぎったんだよ。
Well, I just kept watching the tabloid shows here day in, day out. Thought crossed my mind.
怪盗団とかって話と似てねえかってな。
I thought the case kind of seemed similar to what these fantasies are doing.
すごい。
Wow.
これでもお前の保護者だ。こんなでかい変化見逃すかよ。
I'm still your gardener, though. Never overlooked such a drastic change in her behavior.
そうしろ。
Yeah, all to all.
でも、まさか怪盗団の改心と若葉の研究内容が一緒だなんてな。
Well, I think that Walkburn's research and fantasies changing hearts were about the same thing.
俺な、昔は役人だったんだ。
Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
若葉がいた研究所の橋渡しみてえな仕事だ。
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Walkabout worked at.
知り合ったのもその時だ。
It's around that time that I got to know her.
あいつがな、酒の席で妙なことを言ったんだ。
She said something odd when we were out
近いう
drinking.
ちに妙な死に方するかもってさ。
And one of these days she might die of bizarre
そんな
death.
の冗談だって思うだろ。俺、適当に流しちまってな。
Well, who wouldn't take that as a joke? Just laughed it off.
だが、言葉の通りになった。
But it happened exactly as she
お
said.
前に何かあったら、俺はあいつに顔向けできねえ。
Something happened to her. I feel like I let her down.
お前に聞きたいことがある。
There's something I want to ask you
お
for.
前の態度を見る限り、この予告状を知ってるな。
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't
当
you?
然、双葉が怪盗団に改心させられたことも知っていたはずだ。
You should have known that Futaba had changed her heart to the families as
お
well.
前、ひょっとして怪盗団ってのと、
There's a connection between you and them.
最初の改心事件、お前の学校の先生だっただろ。
The first instance of a changed heart was the teacher at your
うちに
school.
例を持ってきたのも、例の改心させられた美術家の弟子だよな。
The kid who brought that painting here was people that are who had changed your heart, wasn't he?
そこに来て双葉だ。
And then there's Futaba.
事件の近くに必ずお前がいる。
Yours seem to be linked in these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? Sorry for keeping quiet.
世間じゃ犯罪者って言われてる連中だ。
You know what people call them? Criminals.
なんでそんなヤバい奴らと双葉を引き合わせた？
Why do you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
違うよ。
That's not true.
私が頼んだ。
I asked them.
だから助けてくれた。私の心盗んでくれた。
Futaba. Back up. Back the fuck up, Futaba. Hold on. I don't want to give Soldier the wrong impression of what's going on here. Back the fuck up, Futaba. Hold on. That's my voice saved me. He stole my heart.
頼む。盗んだ。
Asked? Stole?
えっと
まさかこいつがお前を改心させた張本人っていう。
Wait. Are you saying he's the one who changed your heart?
怪盗と繋がってんじゃなくて。
He doesn't actually just...
自身が怪盗だって。
He doesn't just deal with the fantasies. He actually one of them.
冗談もいい加減にしろよ。
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? I am a phantom thief.
まさかお前。
Are you serious?
お前が怪盗なのか。嘘だろ。
You're really a found thief? Crying out loud.
宗次郎。
Oh, whoa.
つまり俺は怪盗とやらを半年もかくまってたのか。
So basically, I've been shooting the found thief for the last 6 months.
双葉まで
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too?
どうなってんだよ。
What the hell?
私、お母さんを殺した犯人、見つけたい。
I want to find a couple who killed my mom.
殺したって。
Wait, killed?
殺されたんだよ。
She was killed.
私、思い出したの。
I remember it now.
やめろ。
Stop this nonsense.
なんで信じないの？宗次郎も他の人たちと同じ。
Why don't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else?
知ってたんでしょ。お母さんの死に方、普通じゃないって。
Can't you know the way mom died wasn't normal?
気づいてたんでしょ。お母さんの研究、誰かに盗まれたって。
Didn't you notice that our research was stolen by someone?
宗次郎。
So true.
あいつが死んだ時、確かに変だと思ったよ。
When she passed away, I didn't think it was odd. It was awfully fishy.
俺に何ができるよ。逃げるぐらいしかなかったんだよ。
What could I do? All I was able to do was run away from it
そ
all.
の果てが、ここでの隠居暮らしだ。
Run away, hide, and end up here. There's some old guy running the cafe.
お前を引き取ったのも、要は自分勝手な罪滅ぼしなんだよ。
To be honest, I took you in for my own good. I could somehow make up for what I had
俺
done.
が余計な苦労を背負い込んだのは、ほとんど俺のせいみたいなもんだ。
It's basically my fault that you got burned with all this crap.
別に宗次郎は悪くない。
That's not my fault, so you all.
偉そうに説教を垂れて、子供相手に怒鳴ってよ。
Acted big, lectured, and you yelled at your
島
kids.
に慰められてちゃ世話ねえぜ。笑えるだろ。
And I ended up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I? That's not quite true.
っていうか悪いのは殺したやつに決まってるじゃん。
I mean, the one who killed my mom was the one at fault. I see.
安心しろ。
Don't worry.
お前らがもし本物の怪盗でも突き出したり追い出したりする気はね
If you're a real fan of these, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you
え。
out.
そんな話誰が信じる
Who would believe such a
お前ら
story?
が怪盗だなんて説明できるわけない。現行犯でもない限り無理だ。
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's possible to explain that you're the fan thieves.
ただ一つだけ言わせろ。
I'll say one thing, though.
勝てない喧嘩からすぐに手を引け。
Immediately back out and fight, you can't win. What do you mean?
わからないのか
Don't you fucking get it?
万が一若葉をやったのと同じ連中を怒らしてんだとしたら
If by chance you piss off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
子供がどうこうできる相手じゃない。
then not,
いいな。
then not something that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, alright?
Mention's the category, right?
I did. Wanted to make sure. They're not gonna listen to kids like something that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, alright?
もうこの話は終わりだ。
We're done talking about this.
飯にするぞ。大声出したから腹減ってしょうがねえよ。
Alright, time to eat. All that yelling's got me hungry.
問答無用で通報される最悪の展開だけは避けられたな。
Oh, if we don't understand, that would have jeopardized our operation.
今あったことはさすがに仲間にも話しておくべきだな。
So we should tell the others about what just happened.
疲れた。
I feel tired. What? He knows everything. You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Voice was not okay. I had a feeling that that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? In that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more concerned about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think that the culprit could be? A government official? Aren't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But that would make sense. Wait a sec, you're right. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This game too big for even me to think about. Can we really win this?
勝つんだ。絶対。
I gotta win, no matter what. I guess Chief had an inkling at the wall. Oh god, there's a woman in my room. Carl looks depressed. You should go talk to her.
ごめん。
It's all my fault. All this happened because I kept calling Kai. It's all late already. Is Sojo even awake? It's kinda awkward. Go home, Maria, worry. I gotta go home. Yeah, Futaba, fuck off. I already have a girlfriend. I don't need you. I gotta go home. Night. Thank fucking God. Let's go sleep. No place in mind where you couldn't try.
以上、新党結成がささやかれる獅童正義議員の街頭演説の模様をお伝えしました。
That concludes a speech given by Representative Masayoshi Chido, who may be forming a new party.
続いて、
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okamura's death, and
警察は
others.
怪盗団を警察庁指定被疑者特別指名手配とし
The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted
怪盗
fugitives,
団に関する有力な情報提供者に対して報奨金を支払うことを決めた模様です。
and designed to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
見ろ
Look,
情報提供者に対する報奨金は3000万円となっており
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
額の大きさからも異例の事態であることが伺えます。
And concerning the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
報奨金は警察と被害者の会によって賄われ
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims.
お
Further,
前を通報して逮捕できたら3000万もらえるんだとよ
you report it to the police and they arrest you. I suppose we get 30 million yen for it.
only if we get caught.
状況わかってんだろうな
I hope you understand the situation we're
今
in.
まで興味すら持たなかった人間まで怪盗団探しに目を光らせんだぞ
Even people who have an interest in before, who didn't have an interest before, be on the lookout for Phantom Thieves.
それこそ学校の中でもだ
It'll happen every day, even at school.
なんでこんなことになった
How did this happen?
I'm sorry.
俺のことはいいんだよ
Ah, this isn't about me.
まあなんだ
Well, how do I put
気
this?
づいてやれなくて悪かったこうなったらもう俺の責任だ
Jordan didn't realize it, so my responsibility that just
もう俺
happened.
にできることはお前をかくまうことぐらいだ
All I can do now is give her shelter.
絶対にやけを起こすんじゃねえぞ
Don't become desperate and do something reckless, alright?
Don't worry.
お前を売るような真似はしねえここにいる限りは安心していい
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
ご主人にはすまないことをしたな。我が輩も責任を感じている。
I feel bad about what we've done to Chief. Responsible too.
見ましたかあの懸賞金少しプレッシャーをかけすぎましたかね
Hey, you see that reward? Why did we put too much pressure on
こ
him?
れで大衆皆が怪盗団の敵となったも同
With
然
this, the Phantoms become public enemy number one.
あその通り
Exactly.
で終焉です
It's where the curtain falls. I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the bounties ourselves. I can't you suggest they go to school, right?
Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably end with one of us if we be the end of us if we start sniffing around now.
But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little.
That's not huge. Literally, it's only been a few months for this character thus far, and I already have 1 million. 30 million isn't a lot. I don't know. How much is 30 million yen in Canadian? $30 million yen CAD. That's 278,000 CAD. That would be the equivalent of. Let's assume a burger is $5. That. Let's see. Copy. CAD to USD. That'd be about 203,000 US dollars, roughly.
$203,333.69. Yes, it does end in 69 cents. I don't know why. Yo, you see the news? I had to brace myself for this possibility.
And actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird.
I'm not sure we're gonna get away from this.
Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
Wanted. We're wanted now.
しかも3000万の賞金首ってか漫画かよ
And the reward's 30 million yen. Was this a comic book?
実感なくて笑えてくんぜ
You're so unrealistic. Can't help but laugh.
ついに本物の犯罪者扱いだね。
We're finally being treated as actual
今
criminals.
ならわかる。
I'm positive now.
前にもしかしたらって考えたこと、全部本当に仕組まれてたのよ。
Remember all those what ifs I mentioned before? All this was truly set up.
奥村社長が1位になったことも、その前のブームも、メジエドも、
Have President Okumura ranked first? The fad before that? Even
全
MedJet.
部怪盗団を有名にするためのお膳立て。その上で社長を狙わせて、
It was all to make the fan thieves famous. On top of that, we all learned to target Okumura.
ああ、
Yeah.
多分敵は花から有名になった怪盗団に罪をなすりつけるつもりだったんだ。
Maybe like we went with the blame on us from the start after we gained popularity.
じゃあ、私たちがやってきたことって何？
Then what about everything we've done until
悪
now?
人だと思って改心させてきたやつも本当は違うの？
Are the people whose heart we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
いえ、金城やまだらめは私やユウスケのことで行き当たりばったりの部分が大きい。
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kenshiro cases were
鴨
coincidental.
下の時もそうでしょ？
Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida
ラン
too?
キングの件から言っても、恋に狙わされたのは前回だけのはず。
Considering what happened with the rankings, all of the previous targets would have been used to lure us.
せこい手使いやがって
What a quick trick to use.
せこい？そんなもんじゃないわ。
Gee, it's nothing of the
偽
sort.
メジエドや怪盗サイトの解散。相手は一連のブームまで作り上げた可能性がある。
There's the fake MedJet and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fan around
そこま
us.
での労力と時間をかけてきた相手の狙い。多分奥村社長だけじゃない。
So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target.
そしてこれからの廃人化事件の罪、全部怪盗団にかぶせるつもりじゃ。
Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns in our group.
だから俺は言ったんだ部活に飛び込むなと
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly. She's rolling on the bed now.
Hi. I love you too. What do you want? Hi.
なんだよ俺のせいか最後はてめえも同意しただろ
What? So this is my fault. And you agreed to it in the end.
俺にあん時は春のこともあった放っておけってか
And then there was that thing with her at the time. I was supposed to ignore that, huh?
ごめんなさい。私がお父様を犯罪者と決めつけたから。
I'm sorry. It's not because once I decided my father was a criminal.
婚約者のことで頭がいっぱいで、私がもっと冷静に対応していれば。
All I could think about was my fiance. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
春のせいじゃない。私も校長が死んだ時、ちゃんと言えば。
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up when Principal Kobayama died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Well said, Ryuji.
リュウジ
Ryuji,
物に当たったってどうにもなんないよ
taking your frustration out on things doesn't help anyone.
教えてくれよ。
Hey, what do you think
なん
voiced?
で負けちまった？
Why did we lose?
俺たちは
What did we do wrong? They baited us.
きっと我がハイタッチらしくなかったのさ。
Well, because we weren't acting like ourselves. Agreed. No. We did things about the same as we always did. The only issue is that at the end, a person just came by and killed. We didn't really get to see the guy leave. That's all.
俺たちはあの時世間の声を拝んでいた。
At the time, we only care about the opinion of the general public.
そうだねほんとそう
Yeah, that really is it.
私自分らを見せつけることばっかになってた
I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
バカみたいそんな大人が嫌で怪盗を始めたのに
Hi, why you smell like foot?
Your cat.
Such an idiot. I became Phantom Thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
名声や居場所に固執して目を曇らせていたなんて。
To think we had begun clinging on to fame and a place to belong, that our eyes became clouded.
正義の怪盗団なのに本末転倒もいいところね。
We are meant to be the righteous fantasies, but we've lost sight of our original cause.
自分に腹が立つ。
I'm so irritated at myself.
誠。
Akara.
分かってんだよ。
Damn it!
はめられたことも、自分がとんでもなくバカだったことも
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too.
悔しいんだよ。
But still, it's so damn frustrating.
してに決まってんだろ。
Of course I want to do something about this.
ああ、このままじゃまずい。
Well, we'll be in deep water this way.
でも相手が誰なのか、個人なのか集団なのか、それすら情報なしだ。
Well, we have no idea who we're up against. Well, we're an individual and organization. Probably Shido. My guess is that Shido is a part of this larger equation. I don't know if he's the head honcho, but he's definitely causing the most
か
problems.
なりの後ろ盾を持っているな。
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers, so they can go so far.
私らで叶うの
Are we really a match for this?
もうやめとく。
Shall we end this now?
だってみんな今よりひどい目に。
I think it's like it was for everyone.
ねえ、どうしたらいい？
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet.
あ
Yeah.
あ、ここで尻尾巻いて逃げ出したら余計に思うツボだろうがよ。
Run away with our tails behind our legs. It's exactly what they want.
それこそてめえ可愛さで美学を捨てるっつう繰り返しだろうがよ。
We're dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
そうか。
I see.
前言撤回だ。やっぱ終われない。
I take back what I just said. I got one L like this. Absolutely not like this.
どうしたいかは決まったな。あとはどうするかだな。
Although we settled on what we're going to want to do, or it's just how we're going to go
そう
about it.
ね。
Yeah.
Much. Hey, it's me.
その
Uh,
さ
f-
っき怒鳴っちまっただろ。
about me yelling earlier.
はめられてたとか賞金首とか意味わかんなくてよ。
Being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit.
怒鳴っちまって
I lost it.
悪かった。
I'm sorry. I don't mind. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since we went up against Kamoshida. I want to become a fan thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. I guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was just for justice. But that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. Can't even joke about it. You can still change. Forest. Yeah, you're right. And it's all about changing who I am now. Thanks, Forest. I feel like I can think straight now. I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I should probably go apologize to them. See ya. Johnny. Oh. I got a message from Akechi. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. What does he think he is, trying to boss you out like that? Tomorrow? It's so sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. See you all tomorrow. It's a quick moment. No point playing about out though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. You gotta let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. I guess I won't be able to do... I get to do activities, I just can't leave the building. Okay. Well, let's keep increasing our kindness. Yeah, so Drew, I have to increase my kindness to help you out, so... Back to mopping I go. That took longer than I expected. You should go to bed once we clean up or whatever, I don't care. Go to bed, fucker. And you two and which criminals do whatever they want in the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but our actions are too little, too late. The government as that stance has been left behind the time. The times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let's end this chaos through my hands and yours. He's the politician's ruling party, isn't he? I hear the splitting of the former new party. So an election might come before the year's end.
俺今回は選挙に行きますよ。この人に投票します。
I'm gonna vote for sure this time. This time for sure. This man has my support.
お前今まで選挙行ってねえの？社会人としてそりゃどうかと。
You haven't voted until now. That was probably I can remember Saudi, you know.
俺今まで政治に興味なかったけど、この議員なんかすげえじゃないですか。
Politics never interested me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing.
熱意があってちゃんと未来を考えてて、こういう人が総理になるべきっす。
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
絶対この人に投票します。
I'll definitely vote for him.
まあ他の政治家じゃ頼れないし、そうなるよな。
Well, I suppose that makes sense since the other politicians seem so unreliable. Thing is, I haven't heard his policies yet. What does he actually plan to do when he gets into power?
捜査に協力しろって私たちに何をさせるつもり？
When you said you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
そうだね。まずはコーヒーもらえるかな。
Water's running on fumes. That's a good question. I might have a cup of coffee first.
余裕ぶっこいてんじゃねえ。
Quit effing around.
手短にお願い。
Please keep this short.
指名手配に加え、懸賞金までとはかなり切羽詰まっているみたいだね。
There's plenty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
サエさんの方だよ。君たちの方も焦ってるだろうけど。
I'm trying to say his actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as
こ
well.
こまでやるなんて相当追い詰められてるんだろうね。
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that
指
far.
名手配で注目を集め、懸賞金を餌に証言を集める。悪くない手だ。
Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
警察は私たちのことを掴んでいない。逮捕できるわけがない。
If we had nothing on us, there's no way they could make a
そう
arrest.
だね。君たちの正体にまで気づいているのは僕だけだ。
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
証言者を捏造して犯人をでっち上げる準備は着々と進んでいる。
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting culprit are underway.
もうガキはいい。本題を言え。
I don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
担当直入に言おう。
I'll be blunt.
サエさんを改心させようと思ってる。彼女にパレスがあることは調べがついてる。
I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart and say, before I discovered that she has palace.
そうなの？
Really?
捜査機関の暴走を阻止するためか。
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
その通り。
Precisely.
だからって改心させなくても。
Still, there's no need to change your heart just for that.
たかが一人の捏造で、そんなことができるとは考えにくい。
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
それがそうでもないんだ。
Unfortunately, that's not the
周りの
case.
人間が捏造を黙認するとしたら
What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence? To a false evidence? To false evidence. You saying the police would do such a thing?
信用されてるんだな。
It seems they're more trusted than I thought.
向こうは事態の収束が最優先だ。もはや犯人はどうでもいいらしい。
You know, their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No.
They're completely rotten.
僕の目的は真犯人を探すこと。それは君たちも同じはずだ。
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too.
だが、今の状況は非常にまずい。
However, the current situation is extremely
真
bad.
犯人どころか、最悪の場合、無関係の人間が犯人にされてしまうか。
If worse comes to worse, someone unrelated will be set up as culprit.
唯一の解決法は、サエさんの目を覚まさせること。
Our only solution is to make Sae-san come to her
正気の
senses.
彼女ならこの状況を止められる。彼女の正義が許さないはずだ。
If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. The sense of justice won't allow it.
そういうことだったのね。
So that's why.
真実が闇に葬られ、無実の人の人生が狂わされる。
The truth will be covered up, and innocent civilians' life will be
死んだ
destroyed.
のがまかり通るのは許せない。僕の正義が許さない。
I cannot allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
その気持ちはまあわかるけどよ。
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
それに、サエさんを改心させることは彼女を守るためでもある。
And changing Say's heart will be protecting her as well.
どういうこと？
How do you mean?
怪盗団捜査の責任者がサエさんであると廃人化の犯人が知ったらどうなる？
If the true culprit were to learn that she is responsible for the investigation, what would happen?
命が狙われる可能性が高い。怪盗団に罪を着せる格好のターゲットでもあるしね。
I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on for the fan thieves.
どうだい？僕の話乗ってくれるかな？
So how about you agree to my plan? Blah 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 blah.
正義にこだわるのに、正義のためなら手を汚すというのか。
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty.
真相を突き止めるためには仕方ない。
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the
それ
truth.
に、サエさんを改心させるメリットはもう一つある。
There's also one more merit in changing Say's heart.
手を出すなという警告になる。
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any
捜
further.
査関係者に改心が起きても公にはできない。
They
す
can't
れば自分たちの不正まで表に出てしまうからね。
they can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It showed their
あとは
corruption.
僕が真犯人を突き止めるだけだ。
All it's left from me is all that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
真犯人が逮捕されたら解散宣言を出せって言うんでしょ？
You're going to tell us to announce our dismemberment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
さすが。どうだい？お互い悪くない話だろ？
As expected from Nichima. When you say, I don't think it's bad a deal for either of us.
誠、どうなんだ？
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
よくできた計画だわ。ご丁寧に私たちを終わりにさせるところまで入ってる。
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
お褒めいただけて光栄だよ。
I'm glad to hear that.
なぜそこまでするの？明智君にとって正義って何なの？
Why are you Why are you willing to do all this, Kachi? Why do you seek justice?
最低な大人。
Because of sickening human beings.
そいつへの反骨心が僕の正義の源だ。
Yes, my contempt for such people drives my sense of
社
justice.
会のためとか理想のためとかそんな大層な理由じゃない。
In some grand reason like society's sake, some lofty ideal.
個人的でただのくだらない恨みだ。
It's simply an absurd grudge, and extremely personal.
お前、
Dude,
なんか私たちと似てない？
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
that is true.
最低な大人のせいでムカつかされたこととかね。
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
似た者同士か。
We're similar, hmm?
だから僕は君たちにこんなこと頼もうと思えたのかな。
That's why I thought I could ask this of you all.
サエさんを改心させるって作戦協力してくれるかな。
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Say's heart?
It's not a bad deal.
ありがとう。内心ヒヤヒヤしてたんだ。
Oh, there's no fucking way. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we are nearing the end. Oh. I thought that there was going to be a lot more because it looked much more than 7. Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
君たちが協力してくれないとこの作戦成立しないからね。
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
怪盗団は消滅。すべてが丸く収まるか。
The families will be
う
disbanded
まくいくといいんだが。
and everything will work out. And I pray it does.
まこちゃん、
Mako,
私は平気。
I'll be alright.
それに、みんなには黙ってたけど、私が怪盗団に入ったのはね、
I never brought up until now, but the reason I joined the families
お姉
is
ちゃんを改心させたかったから、現実にならないことを願ってたけど、
I wanted to change my sister's heart. And I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
パレスがあるのもだいぶ前から知ってた。
I've known for quite some time that she has a palace.
なんで言ってくれなかったの？
Why didn't you tell us?
こんな自分勝手な理由。
It's too selfish of a reason.
ただ、それ以上のことは怖くて調べてないけどね。
I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
じゃあ下調べも兼ねて今から行ってみないか。
Why don't we try and go there now to scoot the place out?
慣れておきたいしね。
Well, this will be new to me, so I like to get myself accustomed to it
ご
too.
めん、今日はちょっと用事が。
I'm sorry. Actually, I've had plans today.
そうか、残念だな。
I see. That's unfortunate.
このことをお姉さんに。
Will you tell your sister about
も
this?
ちろん話さないわ。
Of course not. It's just...
珍しく歯切れが悪いな。
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
ちょっと今日はね。
I just can't make time today.
じゃあ明日から始めるってことで、今日はお開きにしようか。
Let's call this a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
みんなごめんね。
I'm sorry, everyone.
誠、なんか変じゃなかったか？
Well, Wako acting a bit weird. This is about her sister.
まあ仕方ないか。
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
とにかく明日からか。うまくいくといいな。
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well. God, my head hurts.
私にパレスが。
Do not put it like that, say. Jesus Christ, writers.
A palace inside me.
しかも明智五郎って。
Not only that, Goro
じゃ
Kechi.
あ怪盗団は彼の手引きで私を狙ったの。
Then the Phanthees targeted me per his advice.
しかも奥村の時点ではもう異世界を体験していた。
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura
ま
case.
さか。だって彼そんなの一言も。
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
そういえば彼、あの頃から急に態度が変わったわ。
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time.
明智君は一番大事な話をだんまり。同居する妹は怪盗かもしれない。
Akechi kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister maybe abandoned
も
me.
し本当なら陣頭指揮が聞いて呆れるわ。私一人蚊帳の外じゃない。
This is all true. I was kept out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
身に覚えのない廃人化の連発で、君は別の悪党の存在を確信した。
So, you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown
そしてもし
cases.
全ての罪を負ったまま自分が捕まれば、 悪党は完全に野放しになる。
And if you are apprehended or falsely accused of those crimes, the villain would still be
だから
loose.
私を狙ったと。自分の保身のためじゃなく、
That's why you targeted me? Not for your own self-preservation? That's right.
一応理にはかなってるわね。
That does make sense, more or
ただ
less.
捕まりたくないだけなら、私を改心させるなんて保証にならない。
You simply wanted to evade capture. Changing my change of heart won't guarantee anything.
改心が起きた後も、怪盗行為は敵視され続けるかもしれない。
Your actions of Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility.
まさか。
No.
悪党が実在して、しかも怪盗団をはめようとしていたなら、
If this villain does exist in setting up your crew,
次に狙われるのはこの私。
I would be targeted next.
ひょっとして誠の意見？
Did Makoto come up with that speculation? What are you talking about?
考えすぎかしら。
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
ちょっと
Hey, voiced.
気をしっかり持ちなさい。
You need to keep your focus.
もうボロボロみたいね。
It seems you're completely worn out.
負け犬の顔にも見えない。どうしてかしら。
The look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I haven't lost yet.
呆れた。
I'm
ま
amazed.
だ話せるみたいね。
It seems you can still talk.
君、逮捕された時現場の男からお前は売られたと言われたそうね。
When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you are sold out, correct?
普通に聞けば裏切り者の存在を示唆する言葉。
Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor.
もしこれまでの話が本当なら、一つ推論が成り立つわ。
However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded.
悔しいけれど、ある時点から、いえ、多分最初から私はお飾り。
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No. Most likely from the start, I was a mere puppet.
後で責任を取らせるためだけの存在。
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
君の逮捕には誰かの意図があって、直接関わる最小限のものにだけ息がかかっていた。
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket.
そうなら、本当の正義はむしろ君の側に。
If that's the case, true integrity would side with you. Say is slowly starting to accept the truth. Rank 6. Nice.
いえ、結論を急ぎすぎね。
No, I'm jumping to
まだ君を
conclusions.
信じたわけじゃない。
I don't believe your story yet.
だからこそ確かめたいことがあるのよ。
There's something I need to confirm with you.
私は改心されたの。
Was the change of heart triggered in
私
me?
のパレスに入ってから逮捕までに何があったのか
What happened in the time between your entering my palace and your
聞かせ
arrest?
てもらうわよ。
Tell me everything. Nice.
頼みってなんだ？夜分だぞ。
What's this wait? It's wait already.
パレスに行くことになったからな。
It's wait
西島のこ
already.
とを調べてほしい。
We're on Nichima's palace, so I won't look into her.
仕事ぶりとか交友関係とか公私構わないでやってくれ。
I think it's what I call work ethic and relationship. Doesn't matter whether it's public or
パレ
private.
スで足止め食らってもすぐに対策立てられるようにな。
Those will help us come up with countermeasures in case we hear Warbark in our palace.
もっと調べられるよ。
I look at why, you know.
下着のレパートリーとか。
Stuff like repertoire of underwear.
女の子がそういうこと言うもんじゃないぜ。
I gotta shouldn't say stuff like
お
that.
前も言ってやってくれ。
You tell her too. What else can you dig up?
そうだな。
Well,
男性遍歴とか。
like a history of men.
我が輩たちは
We are the Phantom Thieves. Morgana, we're joshing you. Or him.
あとこれは考えすぎかもしれんが
I may be overthinking
若
it,
いの声
but my voice.
えへ
Oh!
いつもと同じ
As always.
最後まで
Let me finish, boss.
ちょっと調べてほしいんだよ
There's something else I want to walk into. Deleted by admin. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in search of the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That along with legislator Shindo's plan for a new party has sparked fears of government disbandment. Ooh. Yeah. Where are we meeting today?
Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up.
At the courthouse. What is that? And the government office district. Kasumigaseke. Seke. Kasumigaseke. Seki.
Indeed.
Oh, I've never heard that place. Never been there though.
Me neither. It's not somewhere people normally... somewhere normal people usually go.
Oh, okay, the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The dive building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to?
Good, we won't get caught, right? According to Akechi, our identity hasn't been discovered yet.
So we're going to go plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Is anyone contacted Akechi?
We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the lion's den.
Please let me save soon.
ここが裁判所か見るからに胸くそ悪い建物だな
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a vaulting building just by looking at it.
さっさと始めようぜ明智何が分かったんだ
Let's hurry up. And get started. Akechi, what'd you find out?
直接会う機会は少ないけど、サエさんの段取りは見て取れる。
I really get to say directly, but I figured out her course of action.
多分20日に囚人学園と、あと君のいる桜家に強制捜査が入る。
On the 20th, investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
マジか
Wow, yeah.
ということは11月20日が期限か。
That means our timeline is the 20th of November. So in... January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, November. I missed one. What one did I miss? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. September, November, December. What did I miss? January, Feb, March, April, May, February, March, April, May, June. I'm missing a month. What month am I missing? January, February, March. January, February, March. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. There we go. I knew I was missing one, I just couldn't remember which one I was missing. So we're currently in October 29. November. Yeah, October goes to 31st. We got 22 days until we die. That means our time limit is November 20th.
ただ、向こうも相当な強行軍のはずだ。20日より前倒しにはならないと思う。
Still, there'll be quite a bit of red tape involved. That'll take place before the 20th.
信じるわ。今はパレスの攻略に集中しましょう。
We'll take your word for it. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating our palace.
同感だ。それに、早く行った方がいい。
I concur. We should probably get going soon.
僕らみたいなのがここでこうしているの、なかなか不自然だからね。
After all, people like us dying around here are quite unnatural. Well then.
お、それ。
Wait, that's...
僕のスマホが何？
No? What about my smartphone?
あ、
Yeah.
欲しかった機種。いいな。
Hey, the man, I want it. You're so lucky.
ごめんなさい。実はその双葉はこの前まで。
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well,
さえさんから大体は聞いてる。
it's okay. Say told me about the gist.
そうだ、明智くん。私以外とも連絡先交換しておいた方が。
Oh, right. Akechi, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone too, not just me.
まあ、そうだね。
That's true.
おお。
Sorry, got distracted.
Oh. Whoa.
じゃあ連絡先は私からみんなの。
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
あ、ありがとう。
Thanks.
じゃあよろしく。
Well then, I hope we get along.
力を尽くそう。
I'll do my best.
性格のいいイケメンなんてチートだな。
I go personality, angle looks, Akbachi.
褒めているはずだ。
She's praising you, I believe.
じゃあ始めようか。
Then, shall we get started?
誠の姉貴が裁判所を何だと思ってっか。
We need to figure out what Makoto thinks this courthouse is, right?
勝たなければいけない勝負の場ってよく言ってる。
I often hear her call it a place competition, which she must always win.
勝負か。さえさんらしいな。
A competition, huh? Sounds like say.
そんな調子で裁判にかけられちゃたまらないがな。
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like
だ
that.
が勝負というと試合だな。格闘技のリングか。
Although a competition means a match of some sort, maybe a martial arts ring.
なら競技場？闘技場かしら。
Then perhaps a stadium, or maybe an arena.
戦いやスポーツ以外にも勝負事はある。
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
ギャンブルだ。
Go away then.
競馬場とか、あとパチンコはギャンブルなんだっけ。
Oh, is this one just casino? Then how about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's a pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
修学旅行の時トランプしたぜ。
We played cards during the school trip.
他 何かある？
What else is there?
カジノよ、きっと。
It must be a casino.
さすがサエさんの妹だね。
Like, definitely see Say in you.
じゃあいよいよ行くぜ。
Well, it's time to head in then.
あそこを右だ。見つかるなよ。あの奥のか。一体どういうこと？裁判所があれってことだよね。みたいね。
急ごう。
Interesting. Will I get to save soon, or the courthouse is a casino?
他は普通の街並みなんだな。
Nowhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
あれは
Isn't that
警察署だね。
the police station? Yes.
警察署と裁判所って隣同士なんだ。
I didn't know the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
服装が変わらないということは、まだ警戒も敵視もされてないということか。
Terror hasn't changed. There must be considered threats are hostile yet.
まあな。パレスの裁判所以外は警戒の対象外ということだろうぜ。
What? Areas outside of the courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
いや、我が輩はあえてこの姿なの。特別だからな。第一、猫のまんまじゃ困るだろう。
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special! Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
隣の警察署も仕事場には違いないんだけどね。事件の犯人を捕まえたら出入りするし。
The police station is also part of a work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for a
出
case.
向中のお姉ちゃんに荷物やお弁当を届けに行ったことあるよ。
I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
警察は用なしだろ。異世界つっても警察には入りたくねえよ。
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go into a station.
そういえば、彼にもコードネームが必要だね。
That reminds me, you'll need a code name too.
コードネーム？
Code name.
対等が本名もろ出しとかダメだろ。かっこつかねえし。
Panthees can't go around using real names, right? It ain't cool either.
ちなみに、みんなのは？
Just for reference.
Just for reference, what's everyone else's?
カル
Skull.
フォックスだ。
Fox.
だいたい見た目で決めてるよね。
We pretty much decided on them with how we looked, didn't we?
何ハル？
I said Haru.
なんでも。
Oh, yeah, it's nothing.
なら僕はカラスってとこかな。
And perhaps Karasu would be best for me. You know, like a raven.
真っ黒とか？
Are your clothes all black or something?
むしろ逆さ。
Reverse, actually.
バレないためのコードネームならそっちの方がいいだろ。
Our code names are to hide our identities. Wouldn't that be better?
カラス。一人だけは風だな。
Ah, so yeah, the only Japanese style one.
なら英語でクロウだね。
Why not go with Crow instead?
よし。今からお前はクロウだ。
What? From here on out, you're Quo.
了解した。
Got it.
じゃあ、お目当ての裁判所に行こうぜ。
Oh, let's head into the courtroom.
いいか？
This business as usual. First off, we find infiltration route. Oh, thank goodness. Get a save going. Interesting. So he is a bit conceited, if you ask me. So he's all about light. He does do some crust. Inflict wood. Okay. His ability is kind of mid, as is attack and defense. His melee attack is decent. His weapon is basically on par for the rest of us. Maybe a bit overpowered, but you'd expect that from DLC. In terms of party defense, he's not too far off. If he's gonna be in the party though, we do need to equip him properly. So Akechi... I won't give you the best of what we got. Oh, perfect. Repel physical. Mobius, then your saber. I can switch this over though. We'll take extra money. Starlight is what everyone's wearing. I like Ryuji a bit too much to take Akechi with us. I think I'll stop here for today. We're gonna be painting tomorrow, so I want to get more energy for that. And we'll probably start early for it as well. Knowing that I feel comfortable rating is live at the moment, and since no one's really here, I'll probably just end here. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope to get you all in the next one. Bye-bye.